Good sound, yeah. Hey guys, welcome back. So yes, I can confirm I do have access to Total War Warhammer 3 now. I've actually had it for a few days, but I wasn't allowed to tell anybody until now. So yeah, sorry about being a bit sneaky there, but yeah, just I guess it's just the way it goes when you get early access. You have to follow what Creative Assembly says and stuff. But unfortunately, I'm still not able to show anything or give you any information about it or anything. So yeah, even though I've currently got the game, I can't really release anything about it until the 27th. So yeah, another day or two, and then I'll be able to stream and answer questions and all that kind of stuff. You know, if there's anything that you've found from watching other streamers that you think is really exciting, that you think I should look into or whatever, then by all means, you know, tell me. But bear in mind, I probably won't have time to look into it because, you know, I'm super busy trying to learn how to play the game and stuff. Hey, Dane. Can't believe you lied about having Warhammer 3. Yeah, well, it was a white lie, you know. I just, I wasn't allowed to say whether I had it or not. So, I don't know. Yeah. It was like I was instructed to lie. CA is immoral. There you go. Were we talking about the same thing? End turn camera settings allowing you to see undiscovered factions. Yeah, well, if you look at one of Legends streams at the top, you'll see that doesn't work. But yeah, anyway, so I can't really answer. I can only answer questions about stuff that Legends already shown, because I haven't really watched anyone else's. Oh, actually, no, I watched a few of Great Book of Grudges videos. I've watched a bit of Legends streams, fair bit of Legends corn streams, and I've watched both of Legends videos that he did. But yeah, so basically, I can only answer questions about stuff that you guys have already seen. So yeah. But you can ask me, dude, I know where the fucking camera button is, dude. Sorry. Doesn't work, bro. Doesn't work. Jesus. Fuck, I've told you like 3 times now. Sorry, I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so I just wanted to make a little announcement, you know, I just wanted to stop the lying. I've been lying to you guys all this time. I've had it the whole time. Well, not the whole time, just, you know, for a few days. But yeah, Zegovich was playing Cathay. They seemed like they tried to force balance armies with the yin-yang system. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to, not force it, but like encourage it. Happy Stray Day, Mercy, says Erstein. I didn't even know it was a Stray Day. I'm on holidays. I'm on leave, so I didn't even know. Fuck, I hope I'm not paying for that leave out of my leave. Can I like auto-resolve this fight? Probably not. I can try. I can give it a good old college try. We might get like one more item out of it or a bit more XP or something. I wish I hadn't have wasted that point in magical reserves. But now that I wasted the point in magical reserves, it's like, oh, Arcane Conduit's right there. I should just put one more point into that. But then if I'm like one point short of like what I want, then I'll be really pissed off. So I don't know. We'll hold off for now. Yeah, happy Stray Day, Erstein. I didn't even know it was a Stray Day. I feel ashamed. But yeah, Peter, okay, so yeah, there's a yin and a yang thing. They've talked about it a bit, so it's not new information. No mercy. Yeah, cool. And yeah, basically you get buffs if you have your ranged like near your infantry, then you get bonuses, and apparently the bonuses are quite strong as well. Looking at magic reserve skills still makes me weep internally. You mean looking at the like magic reserve skills from Warhammer 2 where you could actually get magic reserves? Actually, maybe I should occupy that. That way we can go back next turn and not have to delay. Alright, we've got all of Reichland secured. Got that locked down. Got some rebels that we need to deal with. Yeah, this is all looking pretty good. Alright, well, Reichland's not destroyed, but they're, you know, we've crimped their fucking style pretty hard.
What do you want?
And these guys need to find something to farm, because we need to keep that vampire cap rolling. Because we're currently at 18, we're capped out at 18 out of 18 vampires. So we need to find something to kill, so we can level these guys up. We need to level up these necromancers to get them like better healing. Basically, the lords are shit. They can't do anything, and the necromancers are the ones that need to keep the healing going, and the vampires are the ones that do the damage. Basically, how it works. When I played VC, I tried to use the buff and debuff spells because of years is so expensive. What it does late game, if you get it early on, it's good, but later, nah. Okay. Yeah. You can get 200% damage on spells with Cathay though, 2 mages plus Lord, 5 or 6 of those chariot things, or just 7 to 8 mages. Each mage increases spell damage 15%. Oh yeah, so there's this skill that they get that gives them extra damage. Do the chariots have that skill as well, or is it? I thought it was only like heroes and mage casters that could get it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the units can get it as well. Anyway, where can we go and kill some shit? I was thinking about, so this whole thing here is kind of over now, unless we're going to declare war on Dryka. We've still got the Skaven down here, just been chilling here the whole time. So I think we could probably go to the Skaven. Yeah, we took too long to go after Zafar, unless we want to go with the war with the dwarves, which I'm not ready for right now. The dwarves, I've got no beef with the dwarves, you know what I mean? Like, I'm all about just wrecking the Empire and getting revenge for the insults done to the Von Carstein bloodline. But yeah, so we might just go and do some practicing on the Skaven.
My will alone.
Take us a couple of turns to get there.
Agree. For now. We are in agreement.
I will not betray you.
What do you want? Ready?
I hunt. Very good.
This better be important.
More mausoleums to defile.
What? You dare?
Your wish, master. Find me charnel pits.
All right. And we should stack all these guys up with skeletons as well, because it'll increase our faction strength. It doesn't really make any difference for our power level because they're pretty useless, but it'll increase our faction strength, and that'll make enemy, or other nations, respect and fear us, which is only right. I can't believe we've been streaming this long and people aren't berating Mercy for lying about having access to Warhammer 3. What kind of content creator does that? I know. It's only the most morally bankrupt and disgraceful content creators would do that. He's bald, so there's that. He's bald? Oh, Manfred. Manfred's dead. Which I was trying to keep him as my slave, but then Dryka just came in and just stomped on his neck and killed him. And now it's done. It's over. Yeah, no, we solved that. We solved that insult to the Von Carsteins. Alright, cool. I think we're pretty good now. Vlad wants me to spend a skill point. I'll give him Wind of Death. Finally. I've been holding out on him, just denying him the Wind of Death. We're at 3 points to spend here. It's pretty solid. These guys are getting pretty geared. Hey, Merlot, how you going, man? Have you sent Manfred to get eaten by a throt yet? Hate that guy. Yeah, we killed Manfred. I was trying to keep him alive, but then he got dead. You've got such a great name, Merlot, and it just works for like everything. Like every faction. Like Greenskins, Merloan sounds kind of like a troll hag or something. You know, for undead, Merloan sounds, you know, like something creepy. It's just, it works for everything. It kind of sounds even German, like you could probably even make it like a like an empire name, you know. Perfect. Diedrich Merlot. Oh, that's alright. We'll just level it. Give you some like magic items, maybe. Oh no, you don't need magic items. We'll just level you up until you're immortal, and then you'll be fine. I'll give you magic resistance in case you overcast some shit and blow yourself up. There you go. Can't use Rebellion to revive him. I could use Rebellion to revive him if somebody else would come in and lower the corruption. But if I try and get a Rebellion there now, we'll just get no-name vampires that'll just blow up. They won't actually. Oh yeah, what does the lodestone do again? I always forget. Where is it? Vigor mortar, snow, regeneration. Isn't Unholy Lodestone the one that heals or something? No, it does something good. Or maybe it just gives bonus. Vigor mortar plus 5 melee attack. Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh no, Unholy Lodestone. There we go. 2 HP per second. Yeah, it's not a great deal, but it's you know, it's something. Yeah, we'll get that. Upgrade Fort Overstar. I don't know if I should upgrade that. Yeah, I should. Okay, cool. Getting a bit broke, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and we're going to put make sure we've got students on everyone, just to keep that technology rolling on.
Yes. What do you want?
Nah, that'll do. Might screw around with students all day. Cool. Alright. Not without dropping corruption below 20%. Thought it was 30%. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's something like that. 20%, 30%, something like that. Lodestone is the good ones. Yeah, I knew I was hanging out for Lodestone because it was the good one, but I just couldn't remember what it was. What are we doing here? Garrison's getting attacked by Dark Elves. What the fuck? Isleheart. Oh, okay. I don't even know we're at war with Rakoth. I guess we're at war with Rakoth. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna send a vampire to... Oh, that's right. They didn't have any movement anyway. I'll send one of Vlad's vampires to go discover Roussillon. Oh shit! I put her inside the settlement. Fuck. Should have had her outside. Is that Merlot? No, luckily. This could be rough. Do damage or speed? 8% weapons damage and fire. Fire damage is not going to help us too much. That's full leadership. He's going to be dead anyway, so it's not going to help us too much. Speed. Yeah, speed might be good. Actually, maybe the minus for leadership would be better. Just try and shatter him. He's gonna have to run away, I guess, or hide. Fuck, I hope we can win this. I don't really want... I mean, it doesn't really matter if Isabella dies. She's immortal anyway. But it's embarrassing, you know? I forgot that I declared war on Skarsnik. I started this. I just killed Skarsnik on the way past to get his trait. Universe. Yeah, no, I only go for Lodestone, yeah. But I don't even use the Lodestone usually. I usually, because even on the Lodestone, they're usually pretty fragile, the Necromancers. So if it's sort of like easy battles, then they won't really get hurt. But if it's like a really tough battle, the Necromancers, I usually just retreat them off the battlefield. Like in this battle, I'd probably just get rid of the Necromancer, you know, or hide him deep in the forest somewhere where he's not going to do anything. Gobbo Army sent over from Dame's campaign for my lies about not having Warhammer 3. Oh yeah, how's Dame's campaign going? If you've survived this long, I'm guessing you're out of the woods and it's going to be okay. But yeah, I was pretty impressed by that whole this is Total War Skarsnik. That seemed pretty hectic. Alright, I'll put our Necromancer over here, so he's like far away from everything. And then... yeah, I wish we didn't have these guys, because when they die, it's just going to like provide... it's just going to make more army losses for me, you know? Alright, we'll keep the bats with Isabella, because I don't think they've got anything flying anyway. So the bat's probably just going to die instantly from like low morale and just crumble. Alright, these guys just hide in the corner over there. Isabella wants to hide in the corner over here, or over there, or somewhere. Quickly, swiftly, indeed. You retreat a hero that has a mount that has a passive heal aura at the start of a tough battle. Yeah, heal aura is useless, Nicholas. Because they don't die because they don't get enough healing. They die because they hit the healing cap. They don't need healing. They need toughness. They need armor. You know, ward save, physical resist, that kind of stuff, you know. I mean, sometimes they get killed so fast that you can't heal them, but two HP points per second, it's not going to do shit with that. Yeah, it doesn't, like, the only thing that's good for is, like, if you're going to have, like, mass zombie blobs or mass skeleton blobs or something like that, and even then, it's such a low amount of health per second, it's, like, almost does fuck all, you know. It's, I don't know, it's still, like, cool to have, but it's not... It's sort of like, yeah, if you're in a clutch situation, basically everyone's gonna die except for the vampires, you know. And if it's a really tough situation, everyone's gonna die, including the vampires, except for like Vlad and maybe Isabella because they're tougher, you know. They've got that higher damage reduction. How much we got? 60 power reserve. So one, so she can cast 5 Winds of Death. She should be able to handle this, like, really. If we just get them to blob up enough.
Quickly. Fine.
Just make sure they're fully activated.
Fine.
Sometimes they don't, like... The AI still tries to, like, maneuver and shit. You gotta, like, do a bit of damage to get them to go into full berserk mode. Yeah, see, I think they're still kind of trying to maneuver. I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to get them like right in the corner if we can. But I need to stay close enough that I don't go invisible to them. I want to engage them, but I don't want them to get hidden by the trees. One of these trees blocks my fireball. This stuff. Cast! Oh, there it is.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! I ascend! Quickly! Swiftly!
Yeah, no, the 2 hit points per second is good, like, in some situations. It's just particular, like, it's just specifically for these guys. Like I still take it. Like, I still take the Mortis engine. It's just that it's not so much like... It's not so much like I'm saying the Mortis engine is worse than the Necromancer without the Mortis engine. I'm just saying some battles are too tough for the Necromancers to be in the battle at all, you know? If the Necromancers are going to die, like, and they're not immortal, then, you know, you get rid of them. You take them off the battlefield. That's the safest thing. Or in this case, it was hide them in the forest, but yeah. But yeah, no, I definitely still take it. It's just sometimes the Necromancers need to be evacuated because they aren't Isabella. Yeah, this badass right here who's gonna wreck this whole army. Yeah, auto resolve said we were gonna lose, didn't it? Oh, auto resolve of Little Faith. I wonder if we should do a little preemptive into death. Yeah, we'll do one now just to get the ball rolling. Oh, sorry, I didn't show it. I've got a bad habit of that. I'm just like, yeah, I know what's going to happen. I don't need to watch it. And then I just like... Where's the rest of their guys? Are they going to come for me or what?
Von Carstein.
She's got her, she's already got the hunger that's giving her 4 hit points per second anyway. But she's, and that'll be, like, her armor, her melee defense, and the hunger will be enough to kind of keep her pretty much tanking all day long, you know, until her healing cat runs out. But I can always just heal her herself if she needs to. She's got invocation in her head for 5 wins. We'll try and wait till we get the full regen. But that's the thing, we're not going to get all of these. Yeah, these goblins are short. They're not blocking their arrows properly. They're not high AP luckily, but still. Look, I might actually need some healing. This the Necromancer in this particular battle didn't have the cart, by the way. We need to get some tree tanking happening. There's a good tree. Here we go. Need to get some protection from these arrows so we can... Oh shit, she's gonna shut up. Alright, we need some... Shit, that was bad. Really started crumbling then.
Dance macabre. Die.
That was a 13. Shit.
I am immortal. Isabella von Carstein. They will suffer. Escort watches. Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Excellent! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! I will do this! Cease! Agreed!
No, we've got some pretty good tree blocking going on now. Yeah, it's Necromancer's Lobby, unfortunately. I wonder if we can get a fireball out of this lot.
Let's get started!
Yeah, I might have let it take too much arrow fire. Yeah, I should have gone to blob up more. Maybe I should have brought the skeletons over near her and so then they could have got a bit of blob going maybe. If they'd have all sat up on here and sacrificed the garrison to get a good blob.
His lady.
Get them off the field. 1 power per 30 seconds. Fuck. We could try to run around the battlefield a while and get some regeneration happening.
Isabella Von Carstein.
How much? Look at this guy. They're like a no health. They just go.
Queen of Darkness.
Sorry, I've been watching chat. I'm just like, I'm concerned that Isabella's gonna die. It's not the end of the world if she dies, but I don't want to lose that Necromancer. These guys got any arrows? No. No. Cool. So maybe I'll suicide these bats. Then maybe that will get the blob going. Now, they know that those other units are over there. Yeah, I think they like kind of know that they're over there, even though they don't know. You know what I mean? Might be better if I like run over there. Ah, shit. Fuck.
For Sylvania! Tremble, mortals!
Fuck, I should have overcast it. Ah, fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, well, Isabella's dead.
Bring death! Isabella Von Carstein! Isabella! Swiftly!
Should have stayed behind my tree.
Quickly! Bring death! Endless night! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Isabella Von Carstein! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly!
Actually, now I'll save that.
I assent.
She's gonna die. Yeah, I know. I should have kept all of the skeletons together, and then they would have blobbed on us probably.
Has fallen.
Because these ones are kind of somewhere, the AI kind of knows that they're somewhere, and it's kind of just being all weird and wandering around everywhere instead of making a nice big blob.
I am darkness.
Swiftly and quickly.
Quickly.
How come these gobbos that are like 5 speeds slower than me can sort of catch up and still keeping... Now she's getting shattery. She's getting shattery.
Agreed. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly.
Need some barn action.
So be it. It shall be.
$641 HP left. Oh, not a lot.
Quickly.
Hey Renan, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
Die. So be it.
Yeah, she's going down. Well, I could just run the timer out and then we'll win. Yeah, keep up for the charge animation now because she was exhausted as well. Oh, I could have won that if I had have just played it differently. Yeah, if I kept these guys together on her, I reckon they would have blobbed and we would have been alright. Just joined. Can't you exit? Nah, I can't leave because it's a settlement battle. Yeah, I made a couple of errors. Yeah, I put her in the settlement and I didn't need to. And I just didn't even think about the possibility of being another enemy around. I just thought, oh yeah, none of the Empire guys will be near me. I'd totally forgotten that I'd declared war on Skarsnik. Well, it's on 4 times speed, so it's only going to take, 8 minutes. We'll just sit here. We'll just sit here for 8 minutes. Fuck it. No, I'll just let this guy die, I think. Yeah, do you want to see him fight to the death, or should I just what do you call it? Just end it? Just concede? Oh well, on the plus side, Vlad's going to be even more angry now. Win the fight? How am I going to win the fight? I've got like a Lobi Necromancer. I mean, he does have Master of the Dead, plus 4 hit points per second. We could try and win the fight, I guess. I can't imagine any possible way that we could win. If we had like slightly, if like one of these, if this was like a full unit, no, I don't know. There's just no way we could possibly win, basically. If these gobbos are going to do like less than 4 hit points per second to my blob, then it would be cool, but it won't. That's not what's going to happen, unfortunately. The only way we can win this is by running out the timer. But we can't do that because they're faster than us, so... No, maybe they won't find us. Just chilling. We're just chilling. Lost my Undercity only you could claw campaign 250 turns in because I went up to Chaos, lost, then got nuked by random Tyrion stacks at Scaven Blight. Gave up on Warhammer 2 till Warhammer 3 comes out. Oh no. I don't know. I don't really want to win this by timeout. I feel like it's It's a bit dirty, and also it's going to take a long time. It's going to take another 6 minutes. I don't think I can. I just, you know, I can't handle it. We're just gonna sacrifice him. It's all right. Vlad will just continue on by himself. Let the pros do the playing. Yeah, well, I'll be able to play Warhammer 3 for you guys in a couple of days. The 27th, yeah. So that's going to be pretty cool. I don't know what faction to play. I kind of want to... It's really hard. It's like, because I want to play everything at once, and I want to play a lot of everything. Because I don't, you know, I don't... You guys know me. I don't want to just have the superficial experience. I want to, like, get right into it and, like, learn the nitty-gritty of how everything works and stuff, you know? And so it's like, hey, soldier, how you going, man? It's not dead. You still play it? Oh, that's all right then. As long as you're still here, then it'll never die. Vlad's more dangerous now because he's mourning the loss of Isabella. That's right. But he's also got debilitating lack of combat bonuses because she's not there anymore. Isabella's dead. Stole my banner of the eternal flame. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going pretty good. I'm having fun. I'm playing Warhammer 3, which is pretty cool. Oh, what was that? Did you see everything like kind of light up for a second? I wonder what that was. Any use for crypt ghouls in legendary? Crypt ghouls, the little ones. I mean, you use them in garrisons. Oh, these guys have come back again. Fuck, I was just there. Like, maybe we need to make 2 stacks. We can probably nearly split this. So we've got a 1 main caster there. Mana battery, mana battery, mana battery. Yeah, as soon as we get... Yeah, as soon as we get this one leveled up a bit more, then we could probably split them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I feel like about 6 in each squad is pretty good if you got a few leveled up ones.
This better be important.
God damn it.
Strike out. This better be important. Night march. My bloodline calls.
Hey soldier, will you be streaming Warhammer 3? If so, looking forward to see you play it when it comes out. Hey soldier, yeah, I'm going to be streaming Warhammer 3 in 2 days. 2 days. So not tomorrow's... Yeah, not tomorrow's stream, but the stream after that, I think, is the one. We'll be doing some Warhammer 3. I'm only going to be able to play a limited amount of hours. Yeah, what I might do is just stream a shorter amount of time, because I normally stream for 6 to 8 hours a day, but I'm going to be pretty busy trying to make content and stuff. And also, because I'm only going to have a limited number of hours, I thought if I just... you know, if I only stream 4 hours a day, then that means I can stream for a few days, you know, whereas if I stream like 8 hours a day, then I can only do like 2.5 streams, you know, or whatever, depending on how many hours it is. And then, yeah. Thinking you're supposed to throw ghouls inside a grave guard unit or something to nerf the target harder. Yeah, I'd do. If I had some if I was using grave guard, that's... I mean, if I was using crypt ghouls, that's probably what I would do. They're meant to be flankers, I think. They're faster than your other units, and they're a bit more like damage dealers as well, compared to like skeletons and stuff. But yeah, they're not very durable. But yeah, you could mix them in to get a bit of poison, or you could flank. If you can lock up all their infantry, you could run them around the back to get to flank and do a bit of extra damage and stuff that way. Oh, we got a good bit of money back from Isabella dying. That's good. We need a new necromancer because just lost one. Poison necromancer, very nice.
I will not betray
I'll wait and see what we get next turn before we hire another one. I wonder if we're trading... Are we trading all of our wine? No, we haven't not got many trade partners. No one likes us because we're vampires. Oh, the Barrel Legion are still alive. Fuck. I thought they were dead.
Excuse the tomb breath.
That's cool.
Now, what is it you want?
We can,
I disobey.
Oh, well, I thought I checked and they were dead. Oh, well, I guess I remembered wrong. Oh, that's cool. I kind of wouldn't mind getting Kemmler. He's not like a Von Carstein, but, you know, he's a worthy ally.
Yes.
Right, we'll try to get some money up. And I'll send one of the vampires to go and find Musion. Musion was still alive up until recently. Did I already send one? I thought I sent one already. No, it's not.
King of
All right, we'll send Arnora Morphin.
Marching.
for the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, Musion's still alive. Awesome. Oh yeah, thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, soldier. I will rename one of our vampires in your honor. She's tough. Perfect. Elspeth, the blood soldier. That's like Vlad's nickname for her. Actually, maybe I should make that her surname. Blood Soldier Geldrich. Yep, there we go. She's got a nickname. All the most badass people have nicknames. We'll give her the Gunnison Kron, so she's quite soft. She's already got Talisman of Protection, so a nice 18%, 16% physical resist. Give her the Forbidden Rod. She can be a bit of a mana battery. Yeah, this stuff's not very good. Done. All right, Vlad, we need to get some revengement. I was going to go and harass Aravon a little bit, but
Vlad Von Carstein.
Zogov! Zogov!
wish they weren't half damaged.
Devourer of light.
Maybe we should just level everybody up just to make sure. That we're going into this at maximum durability. Yeah, mostly be a non-AP damage they're taking, so a bit of extra AP could be good. I mean, a bit of extra armor could be good. Alright, I think we're ready. So which one of these guys was the one that killed Isabella? I think it was this guy.
Lord of the night. All shall
The auto resolve kills a vampire and a necromancer. Right, we need to get bloody on Vlad as well, so. Poison causes vigor loss as well, meaning eventual -8 melee defense. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, the melee defense is more a problem on our guys getting demoralized.
All shall bow before me. With haste.
I'm gonna kill that lord. He should be right here,
With haste.
exposed.
On death.
So we can drill him. We might be able to. Ooh, holy, she just ate that.
Vlad Von
Shit.
Carstein.
Can we get him?
We are the new order.
Yeah, I think we got him. Yeah, he's getting wrecked.
I'm in your thrall, vampire. What?
What do you want?
I was hoping to kill him rather than just routing him. But it's not to be.
Snakes!
With haste. By Van Hell.
With haste!
Vlad Von Carstein.
Are they blood soldiers or sanguine champions? Well, yeah, be cool. Sanguine champion sounds pretty cool. Yeah, see, not just mugging some lady by herself. There's a whole gang here. And we can retreat on this one, so we can just put the necromancer in the corner, and if he's gonna die, then we can just he can just disappear. His radius like on his Actually, yeah, we should go around the back here. Get some arrow blocking going on. There's a barn. There's no barn. There's always a rock. Exactly. There's no barn, but there is a rock. Oh, they're shooting through the rock. What the fuck? This rock's bullshit. The barn actually blocked missiles, so it was actually alright. But this barn doesn't block missiles, so... A lot of greenskins. Oh, Vlad's taking a lot of damage. Look at the arrow fire. Alright, we'll drop start dropping some artillery.
Blood magic!
Yeah, what happened there? A misfire. There's a dud.
We are immortal. We are the new order. Your time has come.
Yeah, see, the necromancer's already taking damage. He's already got his heal cut down.
Crush the breathers! Vampire! At once! Swiftly! At once! Swiftly!
The rock is a lie, exactly. Betrayed.
Ascendant!
Betrayed by the rock.
At once!
Maybe we should just chase down the archers, see if we can... I know, we've got this slow ass thing in the way. He's struggling. We could do a win of death across there. Try and... See, the non-overcast ones are quite nice because they do enough damage to break him, and then they just run off the field. Yeah, look at this guy, he's struggling hard. 15 leadership, 11. Still shooting us through this fucking rock. Jesus. Maybe I should put him in the corner. If he can get to the corner, then he might be able to just not draw as much fire.
Vlad Von Carstein.
I need to switch this onto somebody else. His health is too valuable.
Vlad Von Carstein's march! Vampire! Lead them!
This guy's got any mass? Like, can they? No, he can't like push out of anything. Check out his masses are really shit. He just can't get out.
Now, with haste, all will wither.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Maybe we'll just chuck one of these over here. Oh, they're nearly like run out of ammo now.
This world is mine.
Vampire! Death to the living!
Yeah, this guy needs to just fuck off.
Back to hang your wood.
What?
See, they're just too fragile, the necromancers. You can't keep them alive when you're in a
Living will
hectic
join
battle.
us. Vampire! We are immortal! We are the new order! Blood magic! Blood magic! Your desire? I hunger! Vampire! We are immortal!
Keep them alive by placing them in skelly blobs. Yeah. Well, I will recruit some skelly blobs soon. Is this all of them, or is there another army? No, that's all of them.
Blood frenzy! Vampire!
Yeah, these goblins don't make very good arrow sponges because they're too short. They're not like tanking. Yeah, our guys can get shot over the top too easily.
We are the new order! Your desire?
Right.
Blood magic! We are immortal! We are the new order!
Don't forget to summon skellies behind the enemy line for 6 wind magic each and recharge the guys trying to kill your necro. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. I should have just popped skellies on all the archers. I would have put a hitch in their wagon.
I thirst!
Yeah, we're getting cap on a few of them now.
We are the new order! Vampire! Blood
too slow. Get away.
Your desire.
Now she's gonna knock all my vampires over so they'll be stuck in the farm.
Vampire. The living will join us. Vampire. For Isabella.
See if we can kill that lord, but yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Do the vampires have the minus morale trait? No, only like one of them does, I see. I've just been, I'm doing like a vampire spam, so basically just hire them as fast as you can. Just take whatever the best ones are that are available. Don't like screw around trying to farm for traits too much, you know. But yeah, I think I've got 1 Dread Incarnate. I've got like 2 or 3 Disciplined. I've got 2 or 3 Confident. Got a couple of Poison. Yeah. Pit of Shade's nerf in Warhammer 3, 7 down to 5. Yeah, I know. But it's much worse than the Pit of Shade's nerf of going from 7 down to 5 is the nerf of not having infinite winds of magic, you know? No, I don't think we're going to catch him. It's too quick. Alright, well, we got revenge anyway. Conventional way to play VC based on what the devs intended was a core front line of spears and graveguard, a couple of monsters snuck up the enemy, and use tons of summons to tire out the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that they still have like some races that can use a lot of magic. I wonder if vampires will be able to increase spell intensity. I wouldn't think so. I mean, there's nothing in the lore about having lots of vampires stacking up their magic power, is there?
All shall know me.
But yeah, you'd hope that they give him, I don't know, like, I guess if I was gonna design it myself, like if they asked me, you know, like I feel like there's a design decision there. They want to reduce magic. They want to reduce magic down to be sort of like it is in multiplayer, you know, similar, like not as restricted as multiplayer, because in multiplayer I think you only get 60 winds of magic or something like that. And so you probably, you know, in a multiplayer game you might get to cast like 2 big spells or something like that, you know, like depending on how long the battle goes for. And yeah, I think that's kind of how they want it to be, you know. But I hope that if they do go with that, I hope that they make it so that some spells are like immune to that, you know, or they have some spells that are like, yeah, like they could make it so like, yeah, they like it is like you have 50 winds of magic up to maybe 100, depending on, you know, how much winds of magic you can get. So it's basically like multiplayer, except for instead of having only 60, you maybe have 100 or whatever, you know, a bit more. But have it so that like summoning skeletons is free, you know, it's just like a cooldown type thing or whatever, and you know, yeah, that, you know, that sort of stuff. Just have discounts on certain things, or have certain things be free, because I feel like they should just be able to keep on summoning skeletons, kind of, you know, or they should be able to get a lot of them at least.
Vampire, crush the breathers.
Upkeep costs for VC army makes no sense. Yeah, it's sort of, I don't know. It was sort of, I think the free skeletons was sort of like a cheap way of fixing the vampire counts, you know, like, because their economy is kind of screwed. So they was like, well, we're not gonna fix your economy. It's still gonna be screwed, but we're gonna give you free skeletons. So, you you know. But it sort of worked out weird because now then it's like you can only have skeletons basically on legendary. It's probably different on easy or normal or whatever. But yeah, it sort of turned out weird. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, the Vampire Council and everything else getting you know, a full rework and being really awesome, hopefully. I think like you have to accept that Warhammer 3 is a different game. They're going for a different design philosophy, kind of, you know. Like they've slightly changed how they want things to be, or they've kind of realized how they want things to be, I guess would be maybe more accurate. Now they've had a bit more experience. And it's like, you got to just roll with that, you know, you got to just accept that that's how it is. And like, you can't go back to like 1 or 2 sort of thing. She's getting knocked over, so she can't like cast her Pit of Shades. Yeah, this one should land.
All shall bow before me.
We are immortal. Find me there. Vampire.
So yeah, there's sort of like a new vibe, and it's a bit like multiplayer. Like you only have a limited amount of magic. You've got to use your magic wisely. You can't just, you know, just have unlimited magic and just spam it, you know, and just spam mindlessly. It's a lot more strategic now, you know. And yeah, I feel like yeah, although like it's still cool to like try and find ways around the system and exploits and stuff so you can break it. Like I also want to find stuff that works like within that system, you know, like you know, without like kind of avoiding that new philosophy that's kind of, I feel like, is sort of there. No, these are all going to die anyway because it's a settlement battle, right? So we don't worry about it. Alright, we've destroyed both of the goblin armies. Actually, no, we didn't kill the guy. We didn't kill the actual leader of the guy that killed Isabella. So we're going to hunt him down. Anything that stops the current magic meta is good in my opinion. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They've stopped the current magic meta, basically. It's not like that anymore now. I mean, magic's still really powerful, I would imagine. But it's just not, you know, it's not unlimited like it was before for certain factions. If they make it bad, I'll just stop playing. That's simple. Hopefully they won't make it too bad trying to fix it. But yeah, it's not a matter of good or bad, I don't think, Erstein. Hey, AC. Ace, oh, you became a member? What? Outrageous behavior. Thanks, man. That's very much appreciated. Very generous. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the team. Alright, we'll sack this. We'll have to rename a character after AC in honor of new membership. AC is not a very like another very roleplay appropriate name though. Acia? I don't know, it's pretty whack. That's the best I can think of. Acia Gerhoff? Acia Gerhoff? Maybe she's Italian and we'll make it like, I don't know how to do Italian. Asia Axi? I don't know, fuck, I'm just gonna give up on that. Anyway, we'll just say that she's got a name that's got a lot of ACs in it, and she's from Tilia, so the other vampires will like give her shit about being like having a dodgy accent, not a proper Sylvanian accent. So she kind of like doesn't have any friends amongst the other vampire ladies. They tease her and stuff, but she doesn't care. She's a badass. So I don't need friends. I'm gonna be a solo vampire. I'm actually from the land of vampires itself, Transylvania. Oh, really? Awesome. Is Transylvania in Romania, or are they near each other? Romania, yeah. yeah, I've got some friends from, well, not really friends, but like my wife's friends that are from Romania. And yeah, they were telling us about, no, I shouldn't really go into it, a bit too telling us about, you know, some bad stuff that went down in the bad old days of communism. Sounded like it was not very great, not very fun time. This guy's the guy who killed Isabella, this Icky Gork dude. So we've got just enough movement range left to punish him. It's a region in Romania. Okay, yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's pretty cool. I've got to say, like, that sort of like gothic horror, like vampire, like you know, Bram Stoker's Dracula and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. What's the other one? Isn't there like 3 of them that were like classic gothic horrors? I don't know, that I just like that. I love that whole like vibe, you know, the whole like kind of gothic horror vibe. It's pretty awesome. Not that it's like anything to do with like what Romania is really like or anything, but I just mean, you know, in terms of like fantasy tropes or whatever, it's like, yeah, pretty cool.
Vampire! All life must end!
Should limit your wins reserve to practice. Limit my wins reserve to 100 to practice for Warhammer 3, yeah. Maybe I should. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know, basically I'm saying, like, if you want Warhammer 3 to be like Warhammer 2, then you're not going to be very happy, because it's not. You know, it's a different game. And they, like, I think where Warhammer 2 was like a straight upgrade from Warhammer 1, it was just like everything Warhammer 1 had, plus heaps more stuff, and it's just heaps better. Like, basically it's just better, bigger, better, you know, bigger, better. Whereas I feel like Warhammer 3 is like they're kind of actually trying to go a different direction a little bit with it. Also still bringing in heaps of new stuff that they didn't have before. But it's not just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I feel like just for yourselves, it would be the best thing to do, just to have an open mind and like just treat it as a new game that you're gonna have to learn all over again. It's got different rules, and yeah, like, whereas if you just think, oh, this is not my good old 1-2 that I know and love, then you're just gonna be kind of disappointed. I found the embargo dates list from Dragon21. Who's Dragon21? Is he a streamer or something? I'm disappointed they did not add the resource system from Troy. That really forced army diversity, because you pay different resources for upkeep. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I kind of wish they had added in the supply lines thing from Troy, but I think like the administration thing from Troy, that instead of supply lines, which they didn't do, but they did reduce the supply lines. So I feel like that's pretty cool. It's like they listened. At least you know they're listening, you know, and maybe they will add the administration system in later. It's just they haven't, like, they, you know, they're really busy with Warhammer, and they maybe need to. I think they just missed everyone. Luckily, didn't really do any significant damage to anyone.
Death to the living! Vampire!
Get him. We need to punish this infidel.
Your time has come!
Get him. Execute him. I want him dead.
Vampire!
There he is. He's a corpse. That'll learn him. Check out our little squad. They're like a little Space Marine squad. Each one of these dudes is worth 10,000 lesser men. It's like, yeah, it's like Lehman Russ is like, give me 100 Space Marines, or failing that, 1,000 lesser men. It's like these vampires. Give me 6 vampires, or failing that, you know, 1,000 lesser men. They're very well endowed, aren't they? Well, yeah. Well, let's not go into that, but yeah. I wonder when Gothic horror settled on vampires versus werewolves as the iconic monster throwdown. But yeah, I don't think I never really thought they would add the resource system from Troy. I feel like if you look at what they've done historically with Warhammer, a lot of the time what they'll do is they don't really bring in like systems from other games, but they bring in things from other games as the unique mechanics for individual factions. Because with Warhammer 3, they really try to make all of the factions really unique and have something really exciting and different about them. And in order for them to keep doing that, they need to have lots of different things, because there's so many different factions. So it's sort of like, yeah, I feel like that's kind of just what they decided to do, was instead of bringing in stuff and giving it to everybody, they bring it in and they only give it to, like, you know, a couple of factions, so that it can keep adding to that diversity.
I cannot. Lord of the dead.
Alright, we'll come back and deal with these rebels. Gonna tank them up as much as we can. Just make sure they're prepared for whatever may come. But yeah, I feel like vampires, although like it's sort of ironic that thematically they're very far away from being Space Marines, they're nothing like Space Marines, but in terms of like gameplay, they're kind of the most Space Marine thing in the game. They're just real badasses, you know.
Very well.
21, 147.
Here, my lords Von Carstein, how may thy humble live?
It is night. Greetings, brothers. What does my blood love? Definitely.
Ready.
Which one should we...
Yes. Very well. Let us hold a conclave, my king. I will. At last. Very good. I assent. Agreed.
Yeah, I would really like to get the Red Duke. I think the Red Duke's just a stud, you know? He's just really cool.
Fine.
Alright, we've put every little bit of gold that we can into bribing the Red Duke, so hopefully he'll want to be our friend. Will Mortal Empires work for Warhammer 2 after Warhammer 3 comes out? With Mortal Empires, I mean, just in case. Yeah. Mortal Empires for Warhammer 2 will still work. Fine. It's a separate game, yeah. Honestly, I don't get the love for the Red Duke. I really don't. Oh, he's just got a really cool dueling skill. He's also very tanky. He's like, I think Red Duke's actually tankier than Vlad because he's got more armor. We need to start assassinating some people too. We should get onto that at some point.
Your wish, master.
Alright. You know that Zarkan is actually an exalted keeper of secrets. Learned it from Sotek last night. Yeah, I knew that he was a Slaneshi greater demon. I didn't know that he was a keeper of secrets. I wasn't sure if he was a keeper of secrets or like a demon prince or what. Red Duke is just a generic lord, really. Not really. He's a bit of a badass, really. Hopefully this is... Red Duke is one of Abrash's guys? I'm not sure, yeah. Well, he's a blood dragon. Noble bloodsuckers. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're a bit like the... Well, I don't know, maybe I should make a comparison to Korn. Not while Nicholas is in the chat. But yeah, I kind of like the noble warrior type thing. They're still kind of evil, but they're but at least they've got some honor. All right, these guys can go there. Where's our main big gunner? There she is. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should just take these guys out. Might have trouble protecting them though, that's the only problem. I wonder how much damage they're going to do to these necromancers. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Oh fuck, we got stuck. They're killing them. Excuse me. Alright. Shit, why is she getting fucked up so much?
We are the new order. Blood magic. Find me if you dare. We are immortal. We are the new order! Die, mortals, die!
I thirst! Vampire Lord!
Blood frenzy! We are the new order!
Vampire Lord!
Yeah, this is alright. We're good. We're good. There's a bit of a rocky start there, but we're good now. Yeah, these fucking stupid things are... Oh crap, he's getting wrecked by that guy.
Find me if you dare! Vampire! Your desire? The dead are mine. The living will join us. Vampire!
Shit, we're out of money, out of wins.
Carstein's march! Vampire!
Night has fallen.
I obey.
So we need to get these guys in now because we need the master dead.
Glorious death. Vampire Lord, the curtain rise against us.
Your time has come!
Rip their souls out. Attack.
Alright, hopefully we can kill this lord. Maybe we might get away with it before they all shut up. Nah, we're gonna lose one. Ouch.
We surpass Nagash. Blood magic.
Vampire Lord.
We are immortal.
I hunger. Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Alright, we'll get you guys into this melee over here. Hopefully.
You suffering.
Oh my lord.
We surpass Nagash. The curse of undeath. Life ends. Beautiful decay.
Undead ascendant.
Squeeze in a couple more
Blood magic. Living
hints
will
of
join us. What?
Necromancer, the summoning begins.
Vampire Lord.
Alright, we got a little bit of regen happening.
End them.
And hopefully we can finish this without losing any more
Vampire Lord.
hater of vampires.
Time to feast. Swiftly. Rip their souls out.
We have got Master of the Dead, so eventually they'll regenerate.
With haste. Swiftly. I'll have their blood. I am eternal.
Hopefully they don't take too much damage. Actually,
Swiftly.
We are immortal.
With
that
haste.
should crimp their wagon a little bit.
The breathers.
It's hard work.
We are the new order.
Attack. Give them death.
Curse of years.
End them. To war.
Vampire.
I am eternal.
We are the new order. Vampire. Blood magic. The living will join us.
Necromancer,
I hunger. Vampire Lord.
Just sit here and regenerate. Try and get some Master of the Dead heals. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just get whatever we can get by the time it runs out. Hey Brady, how you going, man? Does Vlad have a non-aggressive campaign? Yeah, well, normally I play Gravad very passively. I tend to just turtle around in Sylvania for the first, like, you know, 30 turns or so, just build up crap loads of vampires until I'm like ridiculously strong, and then just kind of get bored and not play the campaign anymore. So I thought this time I'm going to just try to be super aggressive. I tried to take out Altdorf by turn 13. I would have made it, but we got backdoored by Draco when I was halfway marching over to Altdorf, so I had to turn around again, come back, and yeah, and then we didn't end up taking Altdorf out for you know, quite a while later. Oh, here we go. Get another meal in there. But we still got it before turn 30. I think if you take it out before turn 30, then that's pretty good. Yeah, everyone's pretty much maxed out. Got like a couple more health points to get. We'll regenerate this by killing all of these greenskins next turn, so... I hope that vampire that I lost wasn't one of the ones with a really good trait. Draco, damn, she can cause trouble. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Ah, well, what can you do, eh? Guess we'll take the money. Alright, well, hopefully they'll be in range for us to hunt them down and kill them next turn and get a bit more XP on all of these vampire ladies. We did lose one. Wonder which trait she had. Or maybe... Actually, I didn't pay attention. Maybe she didn't die. We don't get a message. Maybe she didn't die. Oh no, she would have... no, maybe she did die. Doesn't say anybody died. Because sometimes they die, but then they get regenerated after the battle. It's one of the cool things about vampires. Your dudes can always come back to life again. So yeah, maybe that happened. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we'll get one more free level out of this.
What do you want? Move. This better be important. My will alone. More sleep shines.
Yeah, I'll get one more free level out of this and get some heals. And then we
You're in
can
agreement.
GTFO.
I hunt. What do you want? Darkness comes. Fight. Move. It is night.
Yeah, we'll heal up on this one. The dead can rise again, yeah. It did trigger. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I was hoping it might, but yeah. I wonder if you have less dudes die, like... No, it's the dead can rise again triggers for each... It has a chance to trigger per unit, right? So the more units you have die, the more chance you have for it to trigger, basically. Oh, we got Garrison in here as well. Yeah, thanks, Peter. Sorry, I wasn't sure. Cool. All right, we got full heals. Yeah, that's one thing I love about the Pit of Shades. You know, you can just place them around everywhere because you don't need to worry so much about the big cast. You know, like with Winds of Death, they cost so much Winds of Magic that you don't really want to make sure you've got every single, you know, unit on the map all blobbed up, ready for that big cast. Whereas you can cast Pit of Shades like non-overcasted. It's quite cheap, and just spam them around a little bit. You don't have to be so tight with it. Oh, nice. Alright, we're fully healed up. Let's say you need more knowledgeable. Nah, I don't. Yeah, maybe. I suppose knowledgeable would be good, kind of. Maybe for necromancers or whatever. Yeah, if I have like extra necromancers, maybe. I don't know. I just like to have like, I'll just have like 5 or 6 vampires per stack. Each of them gives you plus 15. So it's like, so yeah, like six vampires is 90 winds of magic. You know, 90 winds of magic. It's enough to handle most stuff, at least to the mid game. But yeah, I don't tend to go for knowledgeable, but I tend to go for bigger stacks of vampires. You know, I tend to go 10 to 20 vampires per stack, whereas this time because I want to be more aggressive, I want to have more armies, you know, I want to reduce that down to like 5 or 6. So yeah, I guess knowledgeable would be good, really. Should we... I don't know if I should go and hunt down these guys and like kill them all, or if we should just let them keep going because they're providing us with a nice string of things to kill.
My bloodline calls. This better be important. This better be important.
Double barrel. It'd be good when we can melt those down.
What do you want? More sleep shines. What do you want? It is night. Darkness comes. Good. This will do. Moving. By will alone. Strike out. My bloodline calls. This better be important. This is impudence. Drink their life.
Hey, Click Monkey, how you going, man? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to do only a short stream today, so I'm only gonna go for 4 hours. Try to save some time so I can work on my video, and you know, trying to get too tired out and stuff. Because I'm trying to like learn Warhammer 3 at the same time. But yeah, I feel like I kind of miss you guys if I don't stream. I get withdrawals. Hello, Monkey and Knowledgeable can work for the compass, increase rate, you get the winds back, spam them, constantly get winds up, and throw cheap spells at 20% damage. Sounds like a plan.
Swiftly, Vampire Lord. Tonight I feast.
Hey, Warmaster Moloch, how you going, man? Don't see you around these parts too often. What have you been up to? you still streaming all the time, or still streaming pretty regularly, or are you having a rest pre Warhammer 3?
Vampire law. I hunger.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get to it's. I don't know why I'm getting tired because, but like, yeah, like the last few days I've been like sitting at my computer playing Warhammer 3 for like 10-12 hours or something, and then then coming and streaming this for like 8 hours after that, whatever, oh no, not even that bad. Like maybe I play Warhammer 3 for like 8 hours, and then I stream for 8 hours, and so it's like or no, probably even less than that actually, because I have dinner as well. I don't know, it's like I don't feel like it's weird, even though I don't have to work and I've got 8 hours more at the moment because I'm on leave, I still feel like I don't have that much more time. I'm trying to spend 2 hours a day with my wife as well, because I feel like since I'm on leave and everything, like I usually neglect her, so I feel like since I'm on holidays I should make an effort to hang out with her and stuff. So it's like, yeah. But anyway, long story short, I'm not like tired, sleepy tired, but my eyes get tired, from just staring at the computer screen for like 16 hours straight. Yeah. I haven't streamed in months, mate. Mostly doing guides and let's plays. I have neck problems. Sitting for hours doing streams can be an issue. Okay, no worries. Warhammer 3 is probably tiring you out a bit. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is tiring me out. It's like mentally tiring because it's like I'm not playing like these factions. I know them really well, so I'm just reacting to the situations. I'm not really like thinking deeply about it too much, It's more just like letting the story unfold, Whereas with Warhammer 3, it's like I don't know, it's hard. It's like you're trying to like play it, but then you're trying to also think about what's going, like how it works and everything, and then you're trying to think about like how you could like exploit that shit, and like and then trying to think about what videos you could make with it and blah blah. It's like just too much shit going on at once, so it's like really, I don't know, it's much more tiring playing Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2 right now for me. It's just like anything, like if you're used to doing something, then why am I on slow speed? If you're used to doing something, then it doesn't take that much energy. But if it's new, then it uses a lot more energy.
We are the new order. Blood frenzy. Vampire. It shall be. We are immortal. We surpass Nagash. Vampire.
Yes! Awake, minions!
Die, mortals! Die! We are immortal!
I hate these things. Like, what the fuck? Oh wow, there's actually like stuff down there. Gotta shine your torch down there and see the bottom of it.
The cattle rise against us.
The cattle rise against us.
Blood magic!
Did that fail?
We are the new order!
Keep getting misfires.
Immortal!
There we go. Yeah, I haven't received it yet, and there's this voice in my head saying, but what if I suck massive dicks at this new one? Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, it's weird for me because, like, I don't know, I think you've been doing YouTube longer than me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd been doing it for a while before I started. And so you've already got a bit more experience than me, I guess. But, like, I feel like with Warhammer 2, like, I'd already been playing Warhammer, for years before I started my YouTube channel. Whereas, yeah, with Warhammer 3, it's like it's like a level playing field. Everyone's starting from scratch, no one knows how to play Warhammer 3. It's just come out, I'm learning a lot just watching Warhammer 3 streams. No, it might not be as tiring as playing. Yeah, it's not just the playing, it's also like your mind like trying to figure out what to do about the channel and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I feel like you do some pretty hardcore campaigns. You only started in September 2020. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I started in like October 2020 or something, I think. Or around, maybe around the same time. I don't know, actually. Actually, let's see. About August 2020. I actually started before you. Oh, that's weird. Because I feel like I met Linksy like kind of really early on, and I feel like he kind of introduced me to you, and you know. I still feel embarrassed about that massive wall of text that I sent you on Discord. I feel like I should delete it because it's really embarrassing. Alright, we're still at one. We could chase him down and get one more farm of XP on him. I don't want to get too far away though, because these guys are our farmers, but they're also our defenders. I wonder if the dwarves are going to go to war with us. It'd be kind of good if they did, because then we could take Zofbar, but it'd be bad because then we'd be at war with the dwarves, which wouldn't be super awesome.
My bloodline calls. What do you want? My will alone. More sleep shines. Night march. This better be important. Strike out. This better be important. Life. My bloodline calls.
Maybe we should just let them take Karak Kadron, and then I could just farm Karak Kadron. We just need to hire some siege attackers, that's the only problem.
More mausoleums to defile.
I hunt. My will alone.
Necropolis waits.
Do you reckon I should start getting knowledgeables? I mean, I guess I should. Like, out of knowledgeable and tough, I guess. I do kind of like the tough, though. It's not, even though it's not a global, like, it doesn't buff the whole team, it's still, like, they're pretty cool. Alright, fuck it, I'll start recruiting knowledgeables. You've won me over, Stein. I still think for my normal teams of like 10 plus vampires, it's not necessary. But I think if you're going to have if you're going to have like 5 or so vampires per, 5 or so vampires per squad, then yeah, you need it. You need it. I do love confident though. I love having like a few confidence in the team so that you just have unbreakable vampires and they never Don't vampires have a knowledgeable lord to recruit and disband? No, they have a lawkeeper. I don't think they have a lot of knowledgeable lords, do they? Good if they did. I don't know. Well, I haven't had any come up in this campaign, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I think it's only knowledgeable, isn't it? Don't know why, but I keep seeing 420 recruit costs. Yeah, I've had numerology like stuff like before. I think not like when like when I've been stressed or something, like yeah, like if you have like a death in the family or whatever, like some GSC numbers and shit. I don't mean like seeing things. I just mean like like you're watching TV and you see people mention it, or they seem like they're talking about stuff that's relevant. Your brain's overtuned to it. Yeah, like you just hyper alert for any 420s that might pop up anywhere, How long till our love can return? 3 turns.
I thirst. You bend to my
Can we farm this more? No. I wonder what sort of artillery they're gonna have. Pretty scary army. I want some biscuits. My wife didn't let me have any biscuits at dinner time. I'm too fat. Oh yeah, I was thinking about going out on going for a run. I was going to get my wife to take me out, but I reckon she'll sleep in. She's got tomorrow off. So, you know, she's got plans, like she's going to do all this stuff on her day off, you know. But actually, she'll just sleep in. She'll get up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something.
Vlad Von Carstein. With
Have an
haste,
apple? Yeah, I should.
On death's wings. With haste.
Laughing my ass off in a Zoom lecture today because my professor kept saying tits. She was talking about a bird, but oh my god, it was hilarious. Hilarious.
On death's wings.
Sounds it. Alright, we need to get some ablative spearman armor in here to shield us from these guns. Now we're in the soft bosom of the spearman. Although this guy's corpse card's probably not going to like the spearman too much.
We are the new order!
I cancelled it.
Magic! Die, or you'll die! Blood magic! We are immortal! Surpass Nagash! We are the new order! We are the new order!
Oh, is it actually using winds? Fuck. I think that when they fizzle, it actually uses winds. That's why I ran out of winds and magic last time. Oh man, that sucks. I didn't even realize what was happening.
Von Carstein's march! Vampire! The Von Carstein's march! Blood magic!
Their time has come.
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Bring death.
Ah. Even that does stuff.
Vlad Von Carstein. I will.
Blood magic! Find me if you dare!
Are the fizzles miscasts? No, I don't think they're miscasts, but they just fizzle. Like if they're casting and then they get like knocked over or something, I think it like cancelled the cast, but it still uses the magic.
With haste.
It's like what was happening with the fireballs the other day when I was trying to fireball something and it kept fizzling all the time. It was still using the cast, and I think that was what was. I think in that last battle when I ran out of winds of magic, that's what was happening. Hey, lazy boy, how you going, man? So yeah, and just then I think I noticed that because I think I was full magic, and then the cast fizzled, and then I was down to 20. So it still cost me the wins. Pretty sure.
Vampire! We are immortal! Blood magic! We are the new order! What? We are immortal! The gods have abandoned us!
Oh, cast this one. I don't think this one won't fizzle now for a little bit. Landed. Do you mean when they get knocked over? Pretty sure they don't cast after that, and you get the wins refunded. Oh, okay. Well, it looked like it got used up.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention that much, so maybe I was wrong.
Your desire?
Missed.
Your time has come!
It is
Forward.
done.
Run. Get him.
Darkness reigns.
Oh man, you just got in the way of our dudes.
I'm in your throne. Vampire! Death to the living!
Still my beating heart.
They'll probably just hit our own
The new
guys.
order!
But even casts. Oh yeah, we got one more Black Leech.
Die, mortal!
Oh, that landed. It knocked him over. It killed him. That was sick. That blast just went straight through all my dudes, but
I'm
it
in
got
your
him.
throne.
That was cool.
Necromancer.
Blood magic!
Lord of the dead.
Vampire! We are the new order!
What turn you on? Like turn 30, I think. We started on turn 27, so probably, yeah, it's probably been about 3 turns. You sure Invocation healing is going to be worse now for vamps? Yeah. I hope that they don't ruin vampires, like...
All shall know.
I mean, yeah.
Tremble. Swifter
Oh
than
man,
death.
that's not what I wanted to do at all. Misclick.
In my own time.
Oh yeah, we got a Talisman of Preservation before. So we can upgrade. Boom. And we'll give Manuela gonna... Oh no, she can keep that actually. Soldier, you can have an upgrade. Yeah. Earthblight in Warhammer 3 with the new healing system is worse if you're below 6,000 HP, but better if you're above. You mean max HP? You better not touch my vamps. Oh well, they'll definitely no, they'll have to touch the vamps because if they don't rebalance them, they'll be fucked. Well, actually, the vamps, if Legends cheese doesn't get fixed, then the vampires are probably one of the strongest factions in the game. But if it does get fixed, then they won't be very strong at all.
What do you want? I will alone.
Oh shit. I fucked up, I didn't move them into range. Okay, we'll just sneakily put everyone in here, but just in case this guy gets murdered. Actually, no, they're still no good because then they can still get murdered in this over here. Alright, we'll take him out entirely.
Then go.
What do you want?
Strike out. I smell.
Shit, this one's stuck. Can't get out.
I am no lackey. That will stop. Follow me.
This suits my cause.
Crap. Oh well, fuck him. Yeah, all these are shit. Alright, maybe I'll try and get a better trait. I'll try and get some knowledgeable maybe on. Yeah, knowledgeable or at least like confident.
Champion of the dark.
Oh yeah, she's already discovered them, so she should come back and rejoin the team. I think she's the one that died. She's our, I don't know.
The world will drown in blood. The Von Carstein. Bring the
You can get pretty good amounts of regen with the new system though. Legend had 8 HP per second in combat with Scarbrand, no special traits or anything. Increased HP. Yeah, I think he was just getting 1%, but he had 8k health, so it's pretty good. Wonder if the new Mortal Empires will use all of the Warhammer 3 mechanics. It's hard to imagine that they'll design minor settlements for everybody for the new system, for instance. Hey, Ross. Yeah, apparently they're going to. I wonder if they'll change it at all or anything, like if it'll be exactly as it is now, or if they'll like alter the system slightly or tweak it or anything.
Swiftly.
Because that's the thing, like Warhammer 3, like as much as it's going to be the new big thing and everything, like in, 6 months from now, no one's going to give a shit about it. It's going to be forgotten, it's going to be Mortal Empires all the way. So yeah, this is like, that's the thing, this is kind of a special time in a way as well, because, after Mortal Empires comes out, we won't really be able to enjoy Warhammer 3 anymore because it just won't be as good. I mean, the people who still play Vortex now, obviously I'm not talking to you because you guys still play Vortex, but most people don't play Vortex, they just play Mortal Empires, I think. And I think it'll be the same way with Warhammer 3. But Warhammer 3 is cool because it's like it's got sort of like a narrative story part to it and stuff, which you don't have in Mortal Empires, Oh yeah, it just failed then. It refunded.
We are the new order.
Yeah. Okay, well the one I was observing did refund, so. But I don't know, I mean, that doesn't, not to say there isn't like a possibility that there's a different way of it failing where it doesn't refund, but.
Die, mortals, die! We are immortal.
What's that one do again?
Magic.
No.
master of the undead.
Yeah, Vlad, I feel like Vlad's a bit soft compared to the Red Duke. I feel like the Red Duke's tankier.
We are the new order. We are immortal. Blood frenzy. Blood magic. Vampire. Your desire. Vampire.
Unless he's a heretic.
What?
They've remade quite a lot of items, like the Potion of Speed I think gives a constant plus 20% speed buff to your character. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome, because the Potion of Speed's like really shit, No one would really want that. I wonder if people even use it in multiplayer. I feel like it's not big enough of a buff, or it does last long enough or whatever, but yeah. I did notice that Mercy's a heretic who loves elves. Yeah, that's true, I guess. hate narrative things, trying to make me do certain things. When I play Warhammer 3, I'll most likely ignore it as much as possible and play as I want. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why, well, everyone's the same. That's why everyone likes Mortal Empires, you know? But what I'm saying is that, like, it's always nice to have something different, you know, that's not the same shit that you've been playing forever. And that's what Mortal Empire, that's what Warhammer 3 is going to be, you know? It's going to be new, it's going to be fresh, it's going to be narrative driven. Not like, it's still going to be sandboxy, but it's, you know, going to be more narrative driven. Love your streams, bro. Oh, thanks, Fabrice. Much appreciated. Very nice to say. Sounds like a lot of work before Mortal Empires is released. Yeah, it's going to be a big job. It's going to be a big job. It'd be cool if they could do it like some sort of like I don't know how you would say it. Here from Legend. Oh wow, another raid from Legend. Oh, welcome guys. Thanks for coming. Legend raid incoming. Oh, here they are. Welcome. I'm gonna have to get the sword out again. I don't normally get the sword out, but hey, Professor Von Boom, how's the beard, man? Jaka, how you going, man? Erstein, welcome. Oh, you're already here. Why are you beep booping? You're already here anyway. Welcome, guys. Dr. Shepard, NEG. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. We're just talking about Warhammer 3. Guess you guys probably are talking about Warhammer 3 in Legends stream as well. Doing good? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, Raiders, indeed. I used to get the old sword out whenever I got a raid from Legend and do a bit of a HEMA demonstration, but I've done a lot of damage to my room because the ceilings are really low here. So hey, John Malcolm, I think £5 super chat, much appreciated, man. I'll rename one of my vampire ladies in your honor. Oh yeah, we got Blood Reveler, so I got Blood level 2 of Blood Reveler. We're just going to keep putting 1 unit of skeletons in his army every fight so that we can slowly get them up. Okay, Lazy Boy. And here we go. This one can be... What's a lady version of John? Jane? Jane Malcolm. There we go. Sword. You want the sword, Alec? Legend greets her from Norska. Oh, awesome. Good to see you play. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, people want Theorycraft builds for the Demon Prince in Warhammer 3. Oh, do people want Theorycraft builds for the Demon Prince? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Fernando. Much appreciated, man. I don't know. Like, you want to get... I guess you want to get some Nurgle for some replenishment. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best chaos unit? If you fence, you have to know how to fence indoors. That's true. That's a good point. Especially since I'm a bit of a shut-in. So if I'm going to get into any like serious sword fights, it's almost certainly going to be indoors. I think by the time with all of this COVID and everything, I'm pretty much almost a shut-in by now. Hey Philip, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm probably going to have like agoraphobia by the end of all this. Hey, Philippe, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Alright, I think we're ready for another turn. I still turned 29, so I've only played like 2 turns. Bloodthirsters probably. I meant which low tier? Like, so like just while you're playing the Demon Prince, right? At the start of the game, you can't recruit hardly anything, I don't think. You can only recruit like harpies or something, can't you? So you need to like level up in one of the gods to be able to recruit some decent units. And so, oh yeah, we're going to try and confederate Musion in a second, get the Red Duke. But yeah, anyway, so like, okay, so one option might be to go for Tzeentch and get like the blue horrors. They're like tier 0, like low level, or tier 1, I guess. See, yeah, this guy's gonna die. Oh man, if I had actually, now I regret that. I moved the vampires out to save them. If I had ever left the vampires in, they probably would have killed these guys. We could probably still win it, maybe. They're lucky. Blue horrors are pretty useful. Yeah, blue horrors are kind of cool. They're like, blue horrors are... Hey, Stan, thanks for subscribing, man. Blue horrors are kind of cool. They're kind of like, they're kind of like Roman legions or something, you know. They've got like, I think they've only got 6 ammo, so it's like they've got like a hand. Hey, Hadika. Sorry, I couldn't read that one. Thanks for subscribing, man. Anyway, they're kind of like Roman legions or something. They've got only a small amount of ammo. They can throw that, but then they're like weak melee troops as well. So yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Pink Horrors are pretty good. Chaos Warriors are good. I wish you could get Chaos Warriors. Beep boop. Hey, Papa Zulu. Yeah, you can't really get Chaos Warriors, I don't think, can you? Or can you? Can you get Chaos Warriors in Undivided? I didn't actually check that. I don't remember. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched enough of the streams as well. Fuck. Where are we going to do this? Oh, this dude's magicking the shit out of me. Can we run away? No. Oh shit, check this guy, he's getting fucked up. Excuse my French. Oh man, this thing's gonna kill them as well. No, we wrecked him. Alright, that's good. Oh shit. Oh fuck. These chariots are killing this guy. No, they're doing Undivided. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't think they can get... oh yeah, we killed the Lord. Alright, this is... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, should maybe I shouldn't have had that on 4x speed. Damn it. I probably could have won that if I had been a bit more careful. We didn't use our wins, so we could have healed them. Oh well. What can you do? Only the rosters of the 14. Yeah, I feel like they should. Yeah, whoops. Just got a couple of lords killed. I hope they weren't too close to tier 4, to level 4. Sorry. I think I might have just replaced them so they were level 1. Hey, Jacob Mo. Hey, Mercy, thanks for the content. When do you get early access? 2 days. 2 more days, and then I'll be doing some Warhammer 3 content. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whoops. Yeah, that's all right. They're nothing too serious. There was just the vampires. That's why I moved the vampires out of the army, just to make sure they didn't get killed. I was worried he might have like a couple of full stacks hiding just off screen, and he was going to be the point man for the like big attack. But if I had known he only had that one little group of units there, I would have just left the vampires and they would have killed him. Right, let's see if we can get Lucy on this turn. Oh, they just taxed me 5,000 gold. Oh man, I chose the wrong one. I hate choosing this one because they take the 5,000 gold off you. But yeah, I accidentally chose the wrong one. Musion, what's going on? Cool.
You dare. You summon the Lich Master.
Yeah, Kemmler's he's a bit of a holdout, isn't he? He never wants to confederate.
A bold action.
Kemmler isn't dead? No, we're going to get Kemmler. We're going to get Kemmler into our team pretty soon. Just getting the Red Duke first though. It's my fave. Gotta love it when they pay you to confederate them. Yeah, well that's right. They want the safety of the mighty proper vampire nation. That's why. Alright, what do we got here? We usually get a few free oh shit, I don't want that. White Kings 4 out of 3. See, I can't get rid of him because if I get rid of him, I won't be able to replace him.
Yes.
Lawkeeper, yeah, it's like moderately good.
What do you want?
don't know if I should try and keep hold of this or just abandon it.
More sleep
There he is. There's our boy. I got a crap trait. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Like he's got win of death already. It's good. And yeah, he's got this Elsif. It's a wicked dueling ability. Gives them minus 20% physical resistance if they've got 20 physical resistance, minus 40 melee defense, so you can just rip into them, and minus 45 speed, so they can't get away from him. And it's 200 meter range, so it's, you know, it's pretty awesome. So yeah, whoever it was that said he's just a generic lord, like, nah, he's not. He's a beast. He's basically a generic lord, but then he's got a generic blood dragon lord, but then he's got this wicked ability. But he's also got 10% ward save, 10% physical resistance, and his armor, I think, actually no, so he's got about the same amount of armor as Vlad, but he's got more ward save than Vlad, I think. So yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's not as good of a caster as Vlad. It's okay. I might disband him for now. Save us some. Is he actually? Does he have immortality? I think he's already immortal, isn't he? He's like a special, one of those special weird lords that's.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Hates men. Classic. Thanks for subscribing, man. Sorry, I missed that. What do you think of the new magic system in Warhammer 3? We were just talking about this, actually. I think I think we need to just get on board with it, basically. Yeah, like a lot of people are like saying that they hate it and blah blah, like it's gonna ruin everything and you're not gonna be able to play your factions the way that you like and all that stuff. What's the lady version of Jacob? Jacoba? Yeah. There you go, Jacob. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Very generous. Red Duke is immortal. Yeah, I thought so. He's a VC legendary lord that didn't make the cut. Yeah, he's got a Jacob. Jane's the female version of Jacob, is it? Okay. Oh well, we went for Jacoba. She's Shadow, yeah. New magic system is one mage can't kill a whole army anymore. Yeah, that's it, yeah. But yeah, basically what I was saying was that,
Yes.
like, they've obviously made a bit of a decision to, like, change the way that the game plays in Warhammer 2. And, you know, you can try and play Warhammer 2 in Warhammer 3 if you want. You know, but it's not designed, I think it's not designed to play that way. Jacoba is my sister's name. Yes, your vampire sister. But yeah, like I don't know if it's designed to be played that way, you know. I think it's just yeah, I think it's gonna be a new style. Like I think it kind of reminds me a bit more of the way that multiplayer is, where you only have, I think you have 60 wins of magic, correct me if I'm wrong, in multiplayer, and that's just a standard amount that you always have. So people are kind of used to, you know, how that works. And that's, I guess that's how it's going to be in Warhammer 3 as well. Like, so when you go into a battle, like, you'll expect the other person, like the enemy, to have a little bit of magic, but not like a crazy, ridiculous, over the top amount, you know? And that's just how it's going to be, you know? And if you are used to, you know, playing Von Carsteins with, you know, millions of winds of magic and being able to cast infinitely until the, you know, like forever, with like 10 dudes with 10 power, 10 magic siphons or whatever, not magic siphons, you know what I'm talking about, that's ability. Anyway, then you aren't going to be able to play that way, and like you're going to get bummed out. But if you just accept that Warhammer 3 is a new game with different rules, plays differently, you're going to have to learn to play the new game, then you might actually enjoy it, you know? That's pretty much where I'm at. I'm sure that people are going to be unhappy about things. I'm sure they're going to change things and fine-tune things. But I think if you've got like a problem with the fundamental way that they're going with the game, like, it's unlikely that they're going to change that, you know? But maybe they will. But like I feel like they've gone out of their way to really nerf magic, the way, like, or just limit the way that it works a lot more, you know? And like, yeah, if you're just going to be like, well, I hate that and I don't want that to be my game, if that's like you're just unbending on that, then, you know, you're probably going to have a bad time. So yeah, my thing is like, yeah, I don't like it really, you know? I'm kind of don't like it, but, and I'm gonna, you know, I want my vampires to be like they are now, just be of endless magic and be able to dominate everything. But I'm kind of looking forward to just it being refreshing, it being different, you know, just learning some new stuff. Just taking a few arrows to the shoulders. Get him, ladies. Yeah, put the hurt on him. Get him. Where is he? Did we kill him? Or did he run away? Did both? So we should get after him, because if he gets away, then we won't get the money. What else can we shoot at him? This one? I don't think that stacks, but oh, blast! The blast killed one last time. Oh, I got him. But yeah, anyway, I've kind of waffled on about it enough now, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much my take on it. I also like don't like change, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like this way the game's changing. But yeah, I feel like you kind of just get on board with it, accept that it's a new game, and like learn it and see if you can enjoy it, you know. And hopefully, it's going to be pretty good. At this point, I think a lot of people are like looking for a change or ready for something new, you know. What if you don't play by the rules? You never play by the rules, damn. You can't be contained.
Yes, it shall be.
Warhammer 3 has 100 max wins, so let's haggle and settle the nerf at 150 wins. Yeah. What class were you playing when going through? Well, you have 100 max wins, but like most of the time you don't even have 100 wins, I don't think, because you have to actually build it up. Like your base wins is only 50, I think, and then you've got to like go into a certain camp stance or whatever, and like let the wins go up, or like maybe it depends on how much wins is in the region or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that yet, but yeah, like you don't even have 100 a lot of the time, you know. Which race will be playing first when Warhammer 3 comes out? Well, when I'm allowed to stream it, which is like in 2 days. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If I want to stream Cathay or Corn, then I could tell you. But if it's one of the races they haven't announced yet, I can't tell you. So yeah, it'll be either one of the races you've already seen or one of the ones you haven't seen yet. Dane just shouts abuse at her units until they do what she wants or flees. Well, I feel you. I've gotten used to relying on magic too much, and I will definitely miss my window of death on vampire accounts, but I think the Warhammer 3 magic might be more balanced. Hey, Malgaron. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I do have access to it now, Colbean, but I'm not allowed to show it or anything. Sorry, just didn't realize I'd finished that thing. Who cares? We'll figure out another way to win. I love endless magic, but there's other ways you can dominate. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's hard to like say goodbye to, you know, all the things we love in Warhammer 2. But you know, maybe the overpowered magic had to die for, you know, something better to come along. Maybe. Or maybe they'll slowly kind of make lots of loopholes, you know. Great turn up today, says Grant Albury. Oh, this is because I had a host from Legend. So yeah, no, there was about 30, 20, there's about 20 to 30 of us in here before Legends raid, and then yeah, another like 100 people came. So yeah, thanks Leanne for joining the stream, guys. Much appreciated. How long are we going for now? So it's at 5, 2.5. Yeah, so I'm going for another hour and a half. Trying to stick to only about 4 hours today. I've done a few like 8-9 hour streams recently. Alright, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Try and stay within range. Do we inherit any other... $45. These guys are cheap. Go for these guys.
This better be important.
I hope YouTube gets a host system similar to Twitch. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Microtransactions? Nah, I don't think they'll put microtransactions in the game. That would ruin the game, like, so much. That's probably the only thing that could, like, that's probably the only thing that could stop me playing Warhammer, would be if they put microtransactions in the game. Oh, thanks for subscribing, man. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'll get another Necromancer in the cheap. Alright, let's see if we can kill some beasts. Man, so close to being immortal. Could have not died if he had have got one more point. I don't think these guys are going to be that dangerous, but just in case, we'll put our points in, take our immortalities when we can get it. Are there any streams you're looking forward to doing a co-op? Streamers that I'm looking forward to doing a co-op with? Looking forward to doing a co-op with Legend. He's been telling me for a while he's going to do a co-op with me. So, but probably sometime after, you know, after all the Warhammer 3 excitement dies down. Yeah, I don't know. My channel's kind of gone a bit quiet lately, so. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm a bad person to do co-ops with, you know? because I talk too much shit, and I kind of always have my own thing going on. You know, I don't know if I'm a good team player. Name is like, you attack other lizard men friends, you maniac. Yep. It's actually the co-op that I did with you, Name, is the co-op that has mainly put me off co-ops. And it's nothing to do with you, it's just like, yeah, I just had such a bad time doing that co-op that it kind of made me like scared of co-ops.
Vlad Von Carstein.
But yes, it was completely my own fault.
What do you want? Lord of the Dead.
I wonder if this is going to be a tough fight or not.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Maybe. How come I can't retreat? Didn't I attack them?
All shall bow before me. No mercy.
That's because we're in the settlement. This is actually an interesting battle because we don't normally fight like tough single entities and like monsters that do AP and all that sort of stuff. Shit. I don't know if we can get him off to safety somewhere. We could hide him in some trees, that'd be good.
Agreed.
Kneel before your master.
It wasn't. What? Oh, did that wear off already? Yeah, the.
Bring death.
It's supposed to be hiding.
With haste. By that hell's will.
I think we're gonna lose our necromancer again. Shit. Should have made him immortal.
A new order comes.
Alright, maybe we should start clearing out some of this crap.
We are immortal!
Now, with haste.
Blood frenzy! We are immortal!
Away.
Oh shit. He's like fucked up.
Now. Necromancer.
They're not very good at pushing through, really, are they?
The summoning begins.
Noble of the night! Blood magic!
At least these ones don't regenerate.
We are the new order! Blood magic! We are the new order!
That is wise. Yes, yes. It is time.
No, he might get away.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Alright. See if we can.
The living will join us. We are immortal! Vampire! We are immortal!
All shall suffer.
Noble of the night! Blood magic!
Wondrous. Necromancer.
You get away?
With
And
haste.
you get away. Right, I think we got Rakath.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Did we get him? Where is he?
Blood.
Die, mortals! Die!
What's the speed on that thing? 46.
What?
Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. We'll get him on. We'll get him later.
I'm in your thrall! Vampire! Find me if you dare! Von Carstein's march.
Yeah, these necromancers are pretty much
Magic.
major liability.
Your time has
In
come.
maps like this where they can't escape, like it's not great.
We are immortal.
Once he's immortal, it'll be a bit better. We can just suicide him if necessary. That mask just bugs you, in which mask? Are you the one who did the Volkmar campaign with the full Volkmar cosplay? That was a great stream. Hey Fernando, yeah, that was me. Yeah, we were just talking about this beard, like, and how long I've had it. And yeah, I've had it since I did that Volkmar handlebar mustache. It was about 6 months ago or something, I think. Last thing I've seen in Warhammer 3 is that your minor settlements actually have a chance to protect themselves. Yeah, I feel like the minor settlements are almost stronger than the major settlements now. Are you guys getting that impression?
The world will drown in blood. All
Hey man, how you going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Have a Warhammer 3 loot box on me when it comes out. Thanks for the content. Can't watch live often, but I still watch replays when I play myself. Oh, thanks man, much appreciated. I'll have to name one of our vampiresses after you. I agree, depending on the map, miners can be stronger than mages, but so map dependent. Yeah, there's a lot of different maps in the game that are very wildly different. Like, I feel like some of the settlement layouts are much harder to defend than other ones, or much easier to assault than other ones, as the case may be. I like this. I like the idea of settlements being much harder than field battles. For starters, it gives rating stance an actual purpose. What annoys me is that your garrison automatically start taking damage when under siege. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Somebody just told me about that today. And yeah, I thought that is kind of weird because... yeah, it kind of means sieges. It kind of means defensively, like it's not much point in having a settlement because the AI loves putting you under siege. So you know, if the AI is just going to put you under siege all the time, and then you're just going to get wrecked, you know, and you don't have to sally out. So then what's the point of even having walls if you're just going to sally out all the time? So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure how that works, but we'll have to see how it plays out, I guess. Maina Morphin. Yeah, you're in. Yeah, thanks again, Maina. Much appreciated, man. Oh yeah, I probably should actually get some more students at some point so we can take up more. Only got 335. Could have had that up higher by now, I'd say. Got probably a few 5 or 6 slots spare that I don't have students on. Gather up all of our White Kings. I've got Borderlo over here as well. Fuck, maybe I should make an effort to get over here and lock all this down. I suppose this is supposed to be an aggressive campaign, isn't it? Let's attack some more shit. Oh, he's not an enemy. I was like, oh, attack him, he's in range. But yeah, he's actually not an enemy. And I guess we should go for Marienburg.
for me. I know the way. Sleep is for the living.
Oh shit, there's like heaps of enemies here.
Cease this.
Probably should give them as many skills as we can so we can face this onslaught. Yeah, I feel like Dark Elves are a bit more dangerous than Empire because they've got so much more armor piercing. But they should still go down pretty much the same way, I'd say.
Rank idiocy.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Undeath Ascendant. Marching. By all means.
Alright, looking pretty good. Instant siege attrition. Instant siege attrition, yeah. Haven't really encountered that since Medieval 2 or so. Yeah, it's as long as the damage is less than 10. Now I don't think it is. I think the damage is quite high. Somebody said, yeah, somebody else said it was about 10% attrition per turn. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if it was like 1%, like if it started straight away and it was like 1%, then I'd be like, alright, that's pretty cool, that's fine. But like, yeah, 10% per turn, starting as soon as the ram touches the walls, that seems like, I don't know, it seems pretty excessive, I feel like.
Darkness comes.
But yeah, I don't know.
I relish the opportunity.
Yeah, it's hard to sort of get your head around. This is why I was saying I feel like it's actually quite tiring to play Warhammer 3 because you got to like get your head around all these new things, you know?
Wolves gather. Necropolis awaits.
It's like, yeah, how does that change the dynamic of the game, you know? And yeah, it's sort of, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. Confident, very nice. Tough. Yeah, I'll take Determined's kind of good too, but we'll get rid of that. Farm up a new trait there, and we'll take confident. I love confident on my vampires because they just makes them so they don't crumble. I feel like crumbling is the main thing that kills your vampires, you know? They don't like usually get dead just from you know, health damage or whatever.
You dare.
Just gonna start getting some skellies because they're free. We may as well, and then it'll give us more
They will serve.
it'll give us more balance of power, so it'll make other nations, you know, fear us more.
On thy knees. Then
MSC, do you think VC will be a playable race in Warhammer 3? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, actually maybe, because they might bring out a DLC that will be playable. No, I won't draw them into the fight because I don't want them to get wrecked. High Elves are going to war with us now. Yeah, that's the only problem. If you confederate Musion, then you always have to go to war with the High Elves. Shouldn't be too hard. What's the defeat trait for Rakarth? Is it anything good? I guess we'll find out in a second. CA have torn up the rulebook and started again. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I think VC could be a playable race in Warhammer 3 because they could do a Neferata DLC, like a Lord pack with like Neferata versus, I don't know, someone. Neferata versus somebody, and then put her into Warhammer 3 because if they put her in the same place where she's in Warhammer 2, where the Silver Sentinels or whatever they called her in Warhammer 2, then I think that would be on the Warhammer 3 map. I haven't checked, but
Vlad Von Carstein, with haste.
check this pro dodging. Okay, they didn't dodge that one. The Skellies are just there to die anyway, so it's fine. I wonder how hard this Hydra is going to be to kill though. I'm a bit worried.
Yes, awake, minions.
The curse of undeath!
Yeah, this
New
fucking
order comes.
dude's just going to die.
Noble of the night!
I think it's a nice wind of death there, actually. Missed.
Kill. For Sylvania.
We are immortal! We are immortal! Blood
Got a bit of
magic!
damage on him. Actually, maybe I should go for Rakarth first. No, we'll go for the Hydra. The Hydra's got a few vampires on it. Yeah, nice.
Die, mortals! Die!
No one can stop me. Victory.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Mine.
We are the new order!
Yeah, this poor old Necromancer's fucking struggling.
Rise, rise! An ancient power is rising. Let others die.
Blood magic! Your desire?
End them.
Find me if you dare! We are the new order! Vampire!
I am busy. What?
Why is the Necromancer still alive?
We are immortal! Blood magic! Death to the living! We are immortal! What? I will not sire these! Lead them!
Oh yeah, Dane said Silver Pinnacle is there and it's a capital. So yeah, I feel like if Silver Pinnacle's there, then
Von Carstein!
I mean, I feel like it's pretty likely that they will add Neferata or another Vampire Lord as a Lord pack on Warhammer 3. So just going by what they did with Warhammer 2.
We surpass Nagash!
Oh fuck!
Die, mortals!
I missed.
Die!
Misclick. Why is Rakarth not getting wrecked? We need to sort that out.
Bring death.
There we go.
We are
Now
the
we've
new
put our
order!
attention onto him. He's starting to
Vampire!
get a bit more wrecked. Yeah, this Necromancer's not having a fun time.
Join my minions.
Bow before me.
Curse of years! We are immortal!
Hey Dragon Yeti, welcome man.
Vampire! Very well! Noble of the night! Curse of undeath! Trust
Oh well, the necromancer had to die eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Vlad Von Carstein.
I hunger.
It shall be so.
I'm in your thrall. Your time has come.
I don't think we're gonna catch either of these.
Vampire.
And
Your desire? Blood magic.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Blood frenzy. We are the new order.
Lord of the Dead. Vlad Von Carstein.
all right. Well, the necromancer had to die eventually. He was on borrowed time. Hey, LSD Truman, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Nephrat is pretty much a given. Nagash should be a safe bet as well. Yeah, I'd say so. I was more wondering if the Khemri or the Vampirates was on the original map for Vortex, so you could pretty reliably predict them being added to the playable list. Tomb Counts and Vampire Kings. Well. Is Neferata going to be Tomb Counts or Vampire Kings? Oh, he was wounded. Nice. You survived, Meloan. You just managed to get to level 20 before you got killed. It was fortuitous. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get some rats. Tomb Countess. Yeah, I can't even imagine how they're going to rework the vampires, but I think the vampires were due to get a rework anyway, and I think with the new magic nerfs, they're really going to need a rework to kind of function, because they won't be able to function the same way that they did before. So yeah, I'm guessing they will get a big rework. But yeah, I've got no idea what that will be, what it'll look like.
Cats and wolves gather. Shuffle this way. Bring me flesh to craft. This night. Follow me. What do you want?
Dance macabre.
They will serve. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bats and wolves gather. More sleep shines.
Tactician. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a tactician because they've got their special AoE leadership buff spell. So I like to have like one tactician in each squad, because then she can just give that extra big buff on top of all their leadership buffs. I mean, oh, actually, yeah, no. Well, no, actually, no. You don't really need a tactician. Tactician's like, yeah, tactician's just worse in every way than confident, I guess. I torture Legend all stream, telling me he fears wood elves. He freaks out every time he fights them. Oh no. Hopefully you're not going to give me a complex about wood elves. But wood elves are pretty scary though.
You dare.
To be fair. Actually, I should have put a Lawmaster in here. That would have been a good idea. I don't really want any of these. This one, like, probably knowledgeable or... And like Dark Majesty is just a crapper version of Tactician. That's really shit. I want some good necromancers. I mean, necromancers aren't really worth having unless they're good, you know? Because they're kind of a handicap as it is. Don't know, I don't really need anything. Maybe I'll just put some extra... There are like no walls everywhere. It's probably going to be a waste because we're going to lose half the stuff.
Who wishes the red kiss? So be it.
King of Darkness.
Kind of want to get Lightning Strike on him, but I just want to keep making him more tanky as beastie as well. I know I kind of didn't want to take this on him because it gives him plus 40 relations with Empire, but I kind of want him to be like enemies with the Empire. But I think I'm going to take it just so that they can, like, I feel like we've smashed them enough now that they can admire Vlad's majesty. Vlad's majesty, you know?
I am invincible. Your will.
We'll meet soon. Try and get these guys to meet over here.
Yes.
Mr. Mad, I think in Warhammer 3 the vampire counts will have to doomstack. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. The vampire counts, they're still going to have the hunger, right? The hunger is going to be healing them by a percentage per second instead of flat rate per second. So, you know, the hunger are probably going to give... I guess the hunger will probably be a 0.1 per second. 1%, you know, per second. Is Isabella back yet? One more turn.
The Von Carstein.
Can Vlad take on 3 armies plus the garrison? Kind of feel like he could. 140 wins. Everyone's well, not quite at full health, but if I had lightning strike, we could. But actually, if I attack the siege, then we should have a bit of an advantage, then, shouldn't we? All right, we'll give it a crack. Do it, Vlad. We will do it. Once necromancers get levels, they're pretty terrific buffers for troops. Can make Graveguard go toe-to-toe with pretty much any infantry and legendary. If only that playstyle made financial sense. Yeah. Have to watch for any Dark Shard volleys. Yeah, that's the only problem. Dark Shards are not fun. I don't think they've got many though, so that's good.
Bow before me.
Oh, they do have Dark Shards. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna dodge.
Vlad Von Carstein. With haste.
We're probably gonna eat a few Dark Shard volleys, but...
With haste. On death's wings. With haste. On death's wings. With haste. On death's wings. With haste. On death's wings.
Get in that.
No mercy. Hold shall
Alright.
perish.
We are the new order. Crush the breathers. Noble of the night. Vampire. Blood frenzy.
Yeah, we should have this. Do you have them fight on the walls? Sometimes. Sometimes, but because we got Pit of Shades, what we really want to do is get like a massive blob of infantry and just kill them all with Pit of Shades. Hopefully.
Von Carstein, master of the undead. Vlad Von Carstein, with haste, on death's wings, enter.
Cool. So hopefully this infantry will kind of block us from taking too much damage from Dark Shards. And oh yeah, look at this blob we got going on now. And then we'll just put up a nice economical, non-overcast Pit of Shades.
We are immortal.
Oh shit, we got some.
In your throne.
But it didn't work.
We are the new order.
But this witch elf trying to, a death hag, sorry, trying to wreck us over here. Actually, maybe we'll go for the Lord, go for Rakarth.
Is mine.
Bleed them!
Yes, by Van Hell, attack!
Blood magic. Vampire. We are the new order. We are immortal. What? For Isabella.
But yeah, the walls can be good. I just worry sometimes if you go on the walls, you get the shit shot out of you, you know? And you can't get as good of blobs for your Pit of Shade, so it's a bit less magic efficient, you know?
Mania rules the night.
But yeah, I find it is really good going on walls sometimes because the AI can't really deal with it.
Join us.
Vlad
Really
Von
got Rakarth down. Drop
The
him.
world is mine.
We'll finish him off with a Spirit Leech.
Your time has
That
come.
should get Rakarth dead.
Vampire.
There he goes.
The Von
We're
Carstein.
gonna kill this witch elf. I think she's probably the one who's wrecking.
Immortal.
Wrecking her. So maybe we should go out there and try and kill the. If we kill the Hydra, it'd be pretty sweet.
Others die.
Blood magic. Vampire. War. Order. We are the new order.
Debuff the Hydra. Oh, the Hydra just went for its heal. Obviously struggling. Can't see its health bar, but it must be low.
Vlad Von Carstein, dead and
Get it. Get it. How much health's it got? I can't see.
no one can stop.
Oh, it's so close.
Die, mortals! Die! Vampire! Bleed them! The living will join us.
Vlad Von Carstein, this world is mine.
Oh, it didn't fucking die.
All shall bow
Shit. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. There you go. It's probably going to regenerate up to half health again when it comes back, but it's okay. Defending the walls just isn't effective? Yeah, I know. It sort of sucks.
hungry for blood.
Senses defeat, yeah. I sense drinking your blood and eating your flesh.
I am busy.
Sorry, just roleplaying.
Our allies are weak.
I wish they didn't do that with my magic in game 3. In my opinion, this is only negative and everything, I'm good with it.
No one can
So are you saying you're good with it, Dragon, or you're not good with it?
Vlad Von Carstein.
We are immortal. All life must end.
In the washing machine of doom. I love their shades, it's so good. Just wrecks everything. Oh, this fucking Hydra's back. How much health has it got? Can't see.
Von Carstein.
Probably back to half health again. Disable the witch elf, the death egg, sorry.
Victory is mine.
Hey Jeffrey, what are you going to miss most playing Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2? All my favourite factions. Yeah, none of the Warhammer 3 factions are factions I like better than the Warhammer 2 factions. Empire's my favourite. Empire's probably my favourite in the lore. And
I understand.
oh, they got a sorceress as well.
The Von Carsteins
They're holding out pretty well, these guys, I gotta say. Considering how much damage we've done, we've just wiped out like so much of their forces. Yeah, we'll give them one of these. Enjoy that. I'm not good with the magic change, but everything else I see is positive. Okay. I think.
I will not sire these.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm undecided still, I guess. I'm trying to be positive though. I'm trying to like,
I am busy. Darkness.
yeah, I like the idea of the magic change. I don't know if it's gonna be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work with certain things. The pool is too small. If I wanted to play historic Total War, I'd play Troy. The Hydra's coming back, or is it? Fuck it, it's still there. It's still alive. Fucking Hydra. Excuse my French. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like the idea of it, but I don't know if... Oh, thanks for subscribing, Carl. Much appreciated. I like the idea of them like keeping on trying to improve and change up the game, and I think that the magic change is one of those things that they've done to try and change things up and improve things, and so I approve of that. But yeah, I'm like the rest of you, you know. I've got my ways of playing that I like playing with my vampires and with my high elf magic and my empire magic and all that, and you know, all that stuff's kind of going to go the way of the dodo, I guess. But they're gonna it's gonna get reworks, you know what I mean? Like vampires counts right now. I don't know, actually. You just have to play differently, I guess. They might be weaker, but you won't be able to play the same way, but they might still be good. They have got rid of supply lines. So, you know, like, actually, that's one good thing with vampire counts. Like, Skelly Blobs will not be the only viable way to play anymore, you know? You'll actually be able to use other things because you won't have such punishing supply lines. But yeah, I think like everything's gonna get reworked, you know. So it's like, I don't know. I'd be interested to see what people who play multiplayer think about, like people who like playing multiplayer, what they think about the magic changes. Because it's very similar to multiplayer, you know, like it's not that much different from multiplayer, really. You only get, I think you get, I can't remember if you get 60 or 80. You only get 60 or 80 wins in multiplayer, I think. So it's sort of, you know, not that much different.
The world will drown in blood.
Magic is just so fun in Warhammer 2. That's my only sadness, but at least we can still play Warhammer 2 if we want some good old 250 Magic Reserve shenanigans. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I don't know, it's sort of like, yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Some things like with the Magic. So what are the big differences with Warhammer 3? Like, the Magic is a lot different in Warhammer 3, so that's a big difference. The sieges, all the minor settlement sieges, that's a big difference. So that's going to be quite different. What else is different in Warhammer 3? Like, what else is like really different? The item fuse thing, yeah. I don't think the item fuse thing's more like not so much what I'm talking about. That's more like a quality of life. Like, it's a cool thing, but it's not like a fundamental kind of like game changer thing, you know. Diplomacy, actually, yeah, that's a good, yeah. So Magic's totally different. Sieges are totally different because now you take the siege attrition as well. Siege is totally different, and the diplomacy is totally different. Like, diplomacy is like massive now, you know. It's like a massive part of the game. You're gonna have to get your head around it, you know. You're gonna have to use it. It's not just like ignore diplomacy like you do in Warhammer 2. So yeah, I mean, there's probably some other things as well, but just those three things, like sieges being totally different, Magic being totally different, and diplomacy being totally different. And those three things together make Warhammer 3 a totally different game. You know, like, it's on the same level as when a new major title comes out, like, you know, like Three Kingdoms compared to Attila or something like that, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know, when a new game comes out, you know, you might like it, you might not like it as much as the old game or whatever, but it's still cool because it's new, like, and you have that newness to explore and discover and stuff, you know. And that's, yeah, so I mean, that's the main thing I'm looking forward to with Warhammer 3. Like, I think, you know, like I said, none of my favorite factions are in Warhammer 3. All my favorite factions are in Warhammer 2. So, like, you know, I'm not going to be like, yeah, finally I get to play, you know, Khorne or something, you know, because Khorne's not my favorite faction, you know. I'd rather probably play Chaos Warriors if they didn't suck, you know. But yeah, but having said that, like, even though I'm not going to have like that cushy thing of going to my favorite faction, I'm going to have a whole new game, you know. That's a whole new game to learn, to play, to enjoy. And yeah, I think like the time before we get Mortal Empires is just going to be a time of like learning the new rules, basically. I really hope that I like Kislev. Like, buff up all these heroes. Actually, nothing's going to attack us this turn, is it? Oh, may as well just end the turn. Hey WMD, how you going, man? It's appreciated. Do you feel the changes from 2 to 3 are more substantial than 1 to 2? Yes, definitely. So I feel like Warhammer 2 was basically just like a across the board improvement on Warhammer 1, basically. It was just like Warhammer 1, like Warhammer 1 wasn't even like proper, really, you know what I mean? Like Warhammer 1, I don't mean that in a negative way to the developers or anything. Like, I think they did a great job with Warhammer 1, but it's just such a massive game that, you know, you couldn't do a proper job of it in one go like that, you know? So it wasn't until Warhammer 2 that like the game kind of came into its own, you know, and became like proper. But basically I'd say Warhammer 2 is just an improvement in every way on Warhammer 1. There's nothing about there's like not a single thing about Warhammer 1 that's better than Warhammer 2, you know? Warhammer 2 is just better in every way. Whereas Warhammer 3, it's not just better in every way, it's different. You know what I mean? It's a different game to Warhammer 2. They've actually made changes to the game that are like, you know, make it fundamentally feel different. Yeah. So that's, I don't know, I think that's interesting, you know. I don't know, I'm not going to like say it's better or worse or anything, you know. I'm just saying like it's interesting, you know. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I mean, I have played it already, but I haven't like, yeah, you need like thousands of hours to get right into it, you know. Barely scratched the surface. I still haven't ever recruited an ogre unit in Warhammer 2, says Click Monkey. Why is that? Are you racist against ogres, Click Monkey? Isabella has returned finally. Oh yeah, I never killed Skarsnik. Fuck. I just like attacked Skarsnik and bashed him, and then I just didn't wipe him out and just left him there. That was probably a mistake. It'd be good if we could peace out with Rakarth. I don't really have any problem with Rakarth. He just randomly decided to attack me. No, he doesn't want to peace out. Alright. I've got enemies everywhere. Total Warhammer 3 is crap in comparison to Warhammer 2. Alright, well, tell us how you really feel, Sith Lord. Ogre's useful when you need to hit the panic button and pull some out of anywhere. Yeah. Which timeline is Warhammer 3? Warhammer 3 is the same as Warhammer 2. It's just like not really set in any particular time. It's like vaguely meant to be around the time of Karl Franz's coronation, because that's when, like if you play as Reichland, that's what it says happens at the start. He's like just been crowned, and you know, you have to go from there. But it's not really any time in particular, because like Vlad's in it, even though he was dead like 500 years earlier, and stuff like that. Okay, so
soon I'll be all powerful.
Basically the deal here is that the rats are going to probably ambush us and kill all of our vampires.
Then go.
So basically what we're going to do is like crush both of these layers, so that they don't have any offensive capability, and then our little farming community here should be safe.
We are in agreement.
But
Move. Then go.
until we do that, we're going to put all the vampires in one pile, so that if we get ambushed, all we lose is one of these crappy lords.
This better be important. This is impudence.
Right, so that did not get their main army. So their main army must be on the other side. So we'll send this demon, this really strong stack, over to take on the might of the Skaven.
Now, you dare. This night. To the shadows. Deliver it unto me. Move. Everything dies. They will serve. My will alone. Night march. Darkness comes.
Yeah, so this guy can go over, take out these ratties. I've got a lot of leveling to do. Ogre's a pretty nice emergency siege taker. Yeah, that's what I mainly use them for. I've used them in this campaign a couple of times for that. Just when you need a siege attacker and then you just pop one ogre out and gets the job done. That's why I usually always go for the one that's got the cheapest ogres this time. Just the basic ogres, because they're the cheapest ones to pop out in emergency. Alright, cool. I think if we get ambushed, we'll be in a pretty strong position. No, I feel like I should have finished off the job on Rakarth or something, but... What's Midlands? What's their problem?
Utter your demand before I raise it.
War with Midlands. So they just hate us because we're at war with them? Rebellion? Oh. Oh, did we just bring Midland back to life? Oh wow, we just brought Midland back to life. Cool. I find it inconvenient to wander to their camp and recruit them. Oh, okay, you don't want to spend that extra movement. Like, even if they're almost on your way, you won't diverge slightly out of your way just to, you won't even spend that one movement square just to get those ogres. Like, fuck the ogres. Give them nothing. That's fair enough. I often feel that way, but I usually kind of regret it when I don't take them though.
Lord of the Night, you dare? Begone.
Oh, can we not get around? Oh yeah.
I am going.
Yeah, there. We'll bring Isabella back, and we'll get the red duel. Actually, the aggressive is not too bad. I guess the 10% weapon strength is kind of cool on a duelist. Might give her might start working on lightning strike for her. Oh, did I miss a super chat? Or did I do them all? Oh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, we didn't get you a rename. Sorry, bro. I feel like we need to do a rename on one of these White Kings. This one's got a good trait. Yeah, you get a poison White King. I feel like your middle name and last name's pretty good. I'm just gonna go straight with that. Lord Rene Moyens. There we go. And thanks, Sam. Very, very generous super chat. Much appreciated. Ogre's my lord. They do always put them in weird places, yeah. Alright, we'll go for another 40 minutes, then I'm gonna wrap it up. How do you get so many vampire heroes? Oh yeah, I forgot to link the video this time. You level up these lords until they get to level 4, and then you get this skill, Children of the Night, +1 hero capacity for vampires. So that's why I've got this group of 4 vampire lords. So 4 is the most lords that you can get to combine into one battle. So basically I just keep fighting endless battles with these guys as much as I can, and then they keep leveling up, and every time they get to level 4 you get another one. I wonder if Warhammer 3's got auto leveling, does it? Oh, I didn't even know about that either. So good. They've got so many quality of life things. It's pretty awesome. Loving the hero hammer. Here you go, another blood hammer.
Your will, White King.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I'm just going on and on about it. But yeah, basically I haven't played Warhammer 3 enough myself to really give a good, like, proper, you know, proper,
Vlad Von Carstein.
like, decision on whether I really like it or not yet. But, and even if I did, I'm not allowed to say anyway, because you're not allowed to do, reviews yet. But yeah, all I'm saying is, like, yeah, just, I don't know, just, I feel like it's a good opportunity for us to basically have a whole new game with new stuff to learn, new rules, you know, and it's, yeah, it's cool. No, they didn't include one button respec. I know, because people were complaining about that. I don't like the idea of one button respec anyway. I feel like it's like cheating, you know. It's like if you don't confederate them fast enough, then you just have to take it like a man. Alright, where's the rest of Reichland? Is Reichland pretty snuffed out now? Like, that was our main objective of this whole campaign, was just to kill Karl Franz and take over Stirland. Actually, how's Stirland going? We've got to go and take over our homeland of Stirland. Reichland's got 2 settlements left. Gorsel and Fort Begbriz. Alright. We'll stamp them out. I think we'll be talking about Warhammer 3 for weeks. It's going to be different and we're going to take a while to get used to it. Yeah. That's basically the gist. Legendary Lord leveled up poorly is worse than a generic Lord. Yeah, true. But by the time you get to that late game point, like, it's only your own kind of perfectionism that's making you really worry about it, you know? Like, you know, by that time you've either got your economy sorted out or you're screwed, you know? So... Oh, damn it. Now I'm going to take attrition. Alright, we'll just force march back a little bit. I wonder why he doesn't have, strength 76. Okay, so he's got a stack or two probably floating around. Rank all Chaos Guards by how much you would follow them and or sell your soul to them. Hey Ziri, that's a good question. I really hope there'll be a way to respect Confederate Lords. Yeah, a lot of people have asked for it. I just don't see any roleplay reason why it should exist, you know what I mean? Like, if you come across Vlad Von Carstein and he's lived for 5,000 years and he's chosen some skills to be good at, like, how, what is pressing a button to redo all of his skills? Like, what real world thing does that represent? You know what I mean? Is the map skewed? No. It's almost perfectly north-south. God damn it, you're paranoid. It might have been off by like a fraction of a degree. Block Monkey's very sensitive. He can tell if the screen's like slightly out of whack.
Bend to my will.
Queen of Darkness.
All shall know me and tremble. Bring them death! Swifter than death. Bow before me. Massacre them.
I share your unpopular opinion of one button respec being cheat and with no cost. I'm a fan of the re-education, lose the Lord for 10 turns and then they return respecable. Oh yeah. Vlad chose those skills in the last 5 weeks during the campaign, not the last 5,000 years. Yeah, I guess so. If it was up to me, Warhammer 3 would have teleporting and more nudity. Yeah, I could probably go more nudity, but I don't feel I need to have it like... I understand that, you know, it's not like not everyone wants more nudity in the game, and I don't want it that badly that I need to inflict it on other people that don't want it, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't mind more nudity in Warhammer 3. Be fine. Only, you know, when it's appropriate. I feel like Marathi should be nude because that's how it is in the lore. It's the lore, damn it. But nah, but I don't mind that she's not nude. But if she was nude, I wouldn't mind that either. I just think, you know, it's fine, whatever. But I guess, you know, I'm a guy, so you gotta assume that maybe not everyone shares that opinion. Offensive. My issue is with most of the time nudity means just women nude. Like, where are my naked men? Lol. Well, yeah, Sigvalds could get some nudity going, I'm sure. That'd be appropriate. But yes, unfortunately, nude men are not on the menu. I don't think. Dame. I don't think there's any nude men in the lore. Basically, you can have nude Marathi or you can have not nude Marathi. She's the only nude character in the lore, I'm pretty sure. What? Who'd you just... What? Who did you just time out them for? What? Oh well. Sorry, Sith Lord. You got timed out. Not sure what he did, but I'm sure it was he would deserved it. Nude Throg. Yeah, Throg's nude. What are you talking about? Actually, no. Is Throg nude? Or does he have a loincloth? Can't remember. Yeah. I don't really want anyone talking about like politics or like, you know, real world things that are like, you know. I feel like my take on it is like gaming and streams and stuff like that. Like the primary purpose of all this is just sort of escapism, you know what I mean? To just be able to like go to like Warhammer worlds, not worry too much about real world bullshit. And you know, so you know. Plus Dame just does what she wants anyway, so no one can control her. Nakai is also wearing a loincloth. So
Vlad Von Carstein.
it's Nakai. It's really Nakai, isn't it? Like, let's just take Throg out of the conversation. It's just Nakai that you want to see naked, isn't it, Dave?
Bow before me.
You want to see lizard nudity.
I am busy. All shall perish.
What about Tehenowin? Tehenowin doesn't have any pants on, does he?
Vlad Von Carstein. Attack!
I wouldn't be surprised to see a Wolfbrick mod. Oh yeah, I could see Wolfbrick going nude. Like how they have the naked warriors in Attila and stuff. Oh no, was it Attila or Rome? I don't remember.
We are the new order.
Does Cal have a second hammer? Fuck, I feel like this whole conversation's going south.
Empire.
To be fair, lizards don't have sexes or genders.
Vampire.
Do they?
Your time has come. Vampire.
I thought they were all male.
I'm in your thrall. Vampire.
I guess maybe they're like greenskins where they don't have any gender really, but they just get referred to as being males because it's just easier or whatever.
We are immortal.
South is warmer, so less clothing. Yeah, that's fair.
Find me if you dare. Vampire. The Von Carstein.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like the Norskins are about as nude as the Dark Elves.
I will not sire these.
It's just that you don't think of the Norskin like nudity as being sexy. You just think of it as being like tough, like Conan the Barbarian or whatever. But yeah, the Norskins have like bare thighs, bare torsos. No, they don't have any bras on. So I guess they're about as nude as a dark elf sorceress or whatever. But you don't really think of Norskins as sexualized because they're, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how would you? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't really know how you would make a sexualized male character without it being kind of weird. Anyway, yeah, I feel like we're getting definitely into a weird. I don't even know why I went there. I feel like you guys tricked me. Also, I'm getting tired. This stream's only going for another half an hour, so yeah, I'm getting towards the end of my my tether when I start getting weird. What can we do in this last half an hour to make the stamp of Vlad's disapproval on the world? Did I just get... Yeah, it keeps getting knocked over while they're trying to cast. So there's like a 50% chance they'll actually land it. Still haven't killed this dude. There he goes. Skin tight cashmere sweater. Enough about teleporting. Exactly. Just drink more coffee. Yeah, that's true. I haven't been drinking my coffee. Loving this thermos, by the way. Still loving it. This coffee's damn hot. I cooked this coffee 4 hours ago. It's still just as hot. Hey, Dustin D. Hey, how come your name's not green? That's weird. Have you got some weird bug like what's his name's got? Like your name doesn't show up as green anymore. Maybe is it because of maybe it's because of my settings. Like you've still got your oh, it is to you? Oh, okay. Maybe if I refresh my screen or something. Because yeah, I can see that you've got your veteran Kruber head, but yeah, your name's not coming up as green. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, it must be me then. Yeah, on my screen it just looks grey, but you've got the Kruber head next to it showing that you're a member, but yeah. Alright, everyone can see it as green except me. I get it. I've got dumb eyes that can't see colours proper. No, my eyes are okay. It's the computer. Yeah, there he is, gore drenched. Vlad's waded through blood. There's like just covered in blood and there's little gibbets of flesh stuck and hanging off his armor and shit. He's gore drenched now. Both him and Isabella are gore drenched. See, they're the gore drenched couple. Awesome. And now, oh, and he just got his extra enemy reduced enemy leadership as well. It's pretty good. Okay, where are we going to go now? Oh yeah, we have to kill the rest of the empire. So just these two settlements here. That's not too bad.
King of darkness.
All right, we'll snip back over here again, and we'll just quickly smash Grunberg again.
Is done. I shall go. Champion of the dark. What?
And head back over and wipe out Kalfran's once and for all. Give these... Oh no, we got to end turn.
Bats and wolves gather. Bring me flesh to craft.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Agreed for now.
Everything dies.
More sleep shines.
Destruction!
This better be important. Move. This night.
Oh, Lawkeeper, nice. Yeah, I mean, don't really need him, but we'll get 4 lords going. I think we can afford the extra lords again now. Just.
This better be important.
Obliterate! Find the charnel pits. March!
Move. More sleep shines. Then go. Fight. My bloodline calls.
Should be going up the ranks now. Strength rank 20, yeah. That's right, we need to get up a bit higher. My eyes are fine, it's the world that's wrong. That's right. Reality is wrong. Dreams are real. Need to sub to the channel to see green, rest of the man. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I'm not subscribed to my own channel. That might make sense. No, but... Am I? Don't think... I think I am. I don't know. But no, but they used to be green before. Yeah, there's no green names in here at the moment. But actually, maybe there's no members at the moment. No, but actually, no, somebody just joined. No, no, Maloan's green. Yeah, Maloan's not green as well. You'll need more Sigmar in your lives. That's right. I remember something about being given the opportunity to go near a breeder being a reward for those below in Scavendom. Oh yeah, Scaven breeding is not very good. Oh no, I didn't want to bring them into it. Shit.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect.
No, don't want you to be. Like, we might have to go over and kill some elves, you know. It's completely unprovoked attack by elves. It's just because they don't want us to have our financial independence. You know? They think that undead creatures are like a lesser order of life. Like we aren't sentient beings or something. Boudica. Do you think Boudica is like actually a traditional Dark Elven lady name? I feel like it's unlikely. I don't know, is there any like Boudicas in the lore?
Vlad Von Carstein.
Bring them! Death and destruction!
How much movement we got left? Shit. Alright.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yes.
I obey.
Yes.
Everyone who's not a high elf is equal to an amoeba to those arrogant blowhards. Yeah, pretty sure. In Welsh, green and blue are translated as glass. Hmm. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Go on. Isabella.
Oh yeah, this reminds me, we have to stop, cancel our technology so that we can get some more, students. Just gonna take these guys off their horses so they're a little bit tankier on foot. This one's got dread and carnate as well, which is good.
Countess of Sylvania.
I thirst.
Bow, mortal.
All shall know me and tremble. Sleep is for the living.
Join me for dinner. Swiftly. I know the way. Ready. Yes, my sire.
In the Middle Ages, a lot of people only knew 200 to 300 words, and learning 2 colors would have been traumatic. Really? Only 200 to 300 words? Wow, imagine that. It's really hard to comprehend, really, isn't it? How many words do you think that we know? Well, maybe that's not it. Maybe I only know like 400 words. I don't know. How many words do you think that I know, Click Monkey? Like, what's the normal amount of words to know in this day and age? Fuck, I should have taken it, but I'll have.
The Von Carstein.
You reckon I know 20,000 words? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. I was feeling all superior over those people that only know 300 words, and then I'm like, fuck, I don't know how many words do I know? Maybe I only know a few. Most of them profanities, yeah, that's right.
You dare.
Alright, we'll do the big fight in a second. Let's do this little one first.
Yes.
So he should level up. He probably won't.
They will serve.
Kill them! Raise them!
Yeah, we'll just get some of these quad stacks of skeletons. They can be good, good kind of garrison forces.
Find me charnel pits.
What?
You dare.
My will alone. This better be important.
Oh yeah, hide the extra lord. That's probably a bad idea, isn't it?
Shines.
Shit. Really wanted to have another lord to hang out with him though.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
Bring me flesh to craft. What? My bloodline calls. What?
Apparently number 9 is not among the 1,000 most common words in English today. Made a lot of problems when Randall Munro wrote the thing explainer. What? There are around 170,000 words in the English language that are in common use. Figure most people know a majority of those. Shit. 170,000 words.
This better be important.
It's weird. When I was younger, like, I think it probably depends how old you are as well. When you're younger, you don't know anywhere near as many words, I'd say. Like you know a lot of words, but there's, you know, a lot, like, it's like out of those 170,000 words, there's probably about 500 that you use like 98% of the time, you know? But you use rare words often enough that if you didn't have, you know, that full vocabulary, it would stick out quite a lot. The toddlers know about 3,000. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got a little niece. I don't know how many words she knows. Yeah, we can't afford so many of these lords. Crap. And we really need a double Sac City as well. This one Sac City thing's bullshit. Maybe we'll just declare war against Talabherland. Yeah, maybe we'll just wipe out the rats and then... Here's another good double Sac City. Yeah, so Essen Mordheim's like pretty solid, and then it's nice and close to Eric Gadron as well. I might have to just put up with it for a little while until we can sort something out. Tacticians... so yeah, Tactician's not great, but it's okay. I guess it's about as good as Confident.
Yes. Expands.
If you don't have a Confident, that is. Alright, this goes good. Oh yeah, big rat fight. Let's see how this goes. There should be an army in here. Oh, is that it? Where, like, what? Where's their army?
Soon I'll be all-powerful. The scent of death is strong.
Well, look at 4 settlements. Shit. What else are they taking over? Oh, crap. So they're going to come back for revenge at some point. Crap, I thought they only had these 2 settlements. I probably should have looked into that a bit more. Oh well. It's only better if it's the reinforcing lord, David Samaka said. Oh, this is on heroes. So yeah, it's not like... Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, or a reinforcing lord or a reinforcing hero. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Because, yeah, the Confident gives +4 to your army, whereas Tactician gives +4 in an AoE wherever you are. So it's, yeah, it's actually kind of good to have it on, have it in the reinforcing army. That's a good call. I thought of that.
Undeath Ascendant.
Guessing your vocabulary is wider when you're young because you test more out. Then as you age more, you narrow down what you like. You know more, but you use fewer. No, I don't think that's not what I've noticed in my experience. I feel like younger people use way less words. Like teenagers, like I mean, once you get to like, you know, 25 or something, then yeah, it's a lot slower. Like you've like learnt, you know, you've learnt most of the stuff you need to know by the time you're like 25 or something like that. But I'm talking about when like younger people that are like, you know, 14 to 18, around in that age group, they don't know as many words, and like, yeah, they don't use as many words. They'll like take on new words that, you know, perhaps aren't real words, you know, or whatever, maybe faster than older people will, but they don't have as wide a vocabulary, you know. I need to get rid of a lord. I really like the idea of having a Red Duke cruising around with us, like causing carnage and stuff, but yeah, it's not a good idea. Yeah, that's better.
I am invincible.
People who were able to read their own language but not write in Latin were considered illiterate. What age was that in? Middle Ages. All right. The ability to read Latin. Oh, okay. Crazy.
Devourer of light.
Actually, what we could do, if we want to get crazy with it, we could get to... If she could get to... like, there... No, not quite.
Not
yeah, cool. And then everyone can move into that.
So be it.
Everyone can move into this army, and then they can get replenishment. And everything's fine.
So be it.
Not that we really need it, but
assent.
just... Actually, no, these guys can't. Because they moved already.
Von Carstein.
I assent.
I am Vlad.
By all means. Dance, macabre.
How we going? All right, it's coming up to 4 hours now. Is there anyone really exciting that we could kill straight away? Then I'd be into it. Man, how do I stop getting these constant text messages? I just get like constant text messages saying you had a package and your package got whatever, you know, didn't get picked up and blah blah, or the other one saying like your face has been shared on Facebook, you know, blah blah. And it's like, obviously I know that it's a scam, but it's just like a nuisance as well, just like constantly getting them. I don't know how to, like, is there something you can do to, like, I guess I could change my phone number. That's the only thing I could really do. Is it? I wonder if they have your number from a list or if it's like an algorithmic thing. No. Bilingual people know more words. Yeah, that's true. Do you farm flesh golem followers? Hey, no supply lines and Oscar. Oh, you just get them automatically. You don't really need to. But yeah, I did intentionally farm one when I only had one, because I had one and I had it on one of these. I can't remember if I had it on Isabella or Vlad. But well, yeah. I mean, I guess I do. Yeah. If I need one, then I do farm it. But I don't usually like try and farm them, because you usually get them anyway. Because of the way that I play, like, because I do vampire spam, like, you know, there's vampires moving around into your armies all the time, so you just get them automatically. Actually, how do you get manservants? Manservants are the ones that are a bit harder to get, I think. Yeah, you should get a manservant and a flesh golem, and he does as well, I think.
Bow before me.
Flesh golem, manservant, yeah. Yeah, that's all you can get for these guys. Actually, can they get, can vampires get the Cossars? I don't think they can. That'd be pretty cool if you could, though. No. Hey Matthias, how you going, man? I bet that one of the services that have your phone number have had compromised their database, so yeah, only solution is to block the number you get the messages from. I'm pretty sure they're new numbers all the time. Like I block the numbers, but then they just you know, they just have like millions of numbers. Yeah, I always block them, but they just come up with new ones. It's kind of like the spammers that come into chat. You raise empire settlements for manservants. Ah, nice. I'll have to do some of that.
Unstoppable.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna take Fort Burgers and Fort Gers. Oh well, I guess we could do that. Like maybe we should just kill the empire. We'll just finish them off.
I will do as you ask.
Should I?
Night comes.
Cower before me.
I thirst.
Bow. All shut.
We'll just use this one to heal up. Yeah, Mrs. Mercy like completely did not get up. She was all like, yeah, I've got a day off. I'm going to get up early. I'm going to do all this stuff. It's like 9 o'clock. Still in bed. But it is a day off, so you gotta have a bit of sleep in on your day off. I feel like 1 hour, like whatever time you normally get up, like you should just get up at least 30 minutes to an hour later on your weekend, just so that you can have that feeling of having a bit of a sleep in. But I don't know, it is nice to also get a head start on the day and all that. Not that I usually do that, but like I agree with it. I agree with the idea of it conceptually. Nope.
This world is mine.
Blood magic! We are the new order! We are immortal! At once!
The washing machine of doom. Suck it, Marienburgers. Marienburg colors actually don't look too bad. I reckon the yellow and light blue. Well, light yellow and blue. I feel like Middenland should look really badass, but their guys have this like weird powder blue kind of color, I think. Whereas the rebels, like the rebel, the blue and white rebels that you fight at the start, like the separatists, their colors actually look more badass than the Middenlanders, I reckon. But I feel like in, like, I don't know, like in tabletop, is Midland like quite a strong dark blue and white? Kind of like the separatists?
We are the new order! Blood magic! Blood magic!
Execute him.
Agreed!
We need an army painter. Yeah! Imagine how cool it would be if they had an army painter. Like, if they didn't keep it secret and then they just dropped it on us like now. They're like, oh yeah, we didn't tell you, but there's going to be an army painter. One last thing we dropped in there. I feel like they could totally still do it, you know, like I'm not saying there is going to be an army painter or that, you know, or certainly not like when 1.3 gets released or anything like that. But I'm saying, like, I don't know how they've got their models, but you know, like I'm pretty sure that they have, a lot of them have patches on them that are different colors. Like, you know, like if you play as Malekith, then your Malekith will be a different color to if you play as Malice and then you confederate Malekith, right? So there's color panels on them that on the models that can be different colors, right? You know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like whatever faction you play, like you get their colors, right? So there's a panel on the, it's not like hard coded into the models that they all look a certain color. Like different panels on them have the ability to be different colors, right? So yeah, they could do it if they wanted to. Isn't it Games Workshop that stops them from implementing Army Painter? I don't know. If you said that was why, I would not be surprised, but I haven't heard that that's the case. Like I've heard other people say that, but I haven't heard anyone officially say that that's the case. If it was Games Workshop though, they could just like make it like, I don't know, like you could just make it only official colors allowed or something like that, you know? You always wanted a pink Malekith? Yeah, see, it's people like you that ruin it for everyone, Ivo. It's because of you. It's because of that sentiment. That's why Games Workshop won't let us have it. No, I don't know. I haven't heard that Games Workshop didn't allow it, but it could be true. Yeah, I don't know. But like, you could just, Armies of the Empire. What's that book? Armies of the Empire or something like that? Armies of the Empire. Warhammer. Are we getting some pictures here? Yeah, here we go. Soldiers of the Empire. That's what I'm thinking of. Is it loading? It's not very good picture, but yeah, like if you look at something like this, then you know it's got all these pictures of different soldiers of the Empire, right? And like this is oh, actually this is a bad example. Sorry. Maybe go images. Yeah, here we go. So like if you look at like this, for example, fuck, struggling. Okay, you see that? Yeah. If you look at this, for example, this is meant to be Altdorf, right? And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different color schemes that are okay for Altdorf. So you can make it like an army painter, but if it's an Altdorf regiment, then you're only allowed to use red, blue, black, brown, and that's it. Red, blue, black, and brown. But you can put any different combinations of that you want. And you're allowed to have whatever feather color you want, you know, except for pink. Sorry, Avos. But yeah, you know what I mean? So you can still have an army painted, but just have only restricted colors available to different things. And that's all you would want anyway. Like, I don't want to have a Middenland army that are pink or a fucking Altdorf army that are green and yellow or something, you know? I want I want it to look legit, but you want to have that freedom to have one regiment be like, you know, red and blue, one regiment to be like mostly blue with red coats, and you know, that's where that whole army painter comes in. It's like you want it to fit in with the theme of the game, but you want it to be your own personal touch or whatever, you know? Yeah, I don't think that's even a compromise. I think that's that would be like a more advanced, better version of it, you know? I mean, it wouldn't be a problem for me because I would only want to use the army painter to make like lore appropriate type color schemes and stuff, but you know, but it would be kind of cool because you could make up your own, like, I don't know, no, it'd be better if it was free, actually, because everyone's got their own version of like what they think, you know, things should look like and stuff, and it'd be better just to have complete freedom. But yeah, maybe Games Workshop wouldn't like it.
In darkness.
Ogre armies. What? Blam. Yeah, so getting the auto-resolve power going now. They're pretty strong.
My bloodline calls. My bloodline calls. Bring war. Darkness comes.
Gotta get these vampires leveled up.
Undeath ascendant, by all means.
Oh, nice. I wanted another one of those. Vlad doesn't have one for his army.
It is Hornright's will.
My will alone. This night.
I wonder if I should raise this maybe, and like leave it as a little buffer zone. Didn't think this before, but does starting factions of Warhammer 3 lack an underway like mechanic? Yeah. Warhammer. Oh, do all Warhammer 3 factions of Warhammer 3 lack an underway mechanic? Leech is the only one that has the underway mechanic. They've got that teleport ability. I haven't used it yet, but I remember them saying it in the Leech mechanics thing. It's called the teleport mechanic, but I think it's basically works the same way. I haven't tried it out yet, but
Bring me flesh to craft.
what's his skill tree look like? Yeah, his skill tree is looking pretty good, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they didn't waste a single point. It's pretty much perfect.
This better be important. What do you want? I hunt.
My talisman of endurance, that's pretty nice. Did they give...
Darkness comes.
Ah, man, they put point in the wrong spot. Oh.
More sleep shines.
Can teleport stance be intercepted? Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't used it. I just know, I haven't tried it out, but I just know that it was in there because of the blog. Lawkeeper. I don't know if I want Lawkeepers. I'm not really planning on... I suppose they're good in the short term. Yeah, I suppose they're good right now because they give us more technology. We're sort of getting to the end of our technology. We don't really need it that much anymore, but...
Yes?
ready.
I don't really know what to build here. Could put this down, I guess. Just, you know, for one day.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
What do you want?
Oh, this guy was wounded, right? Fuck. Alright, we'll meet him. We'll meet him over there. Oh, what the fuck? They're taking over more shit. Oh, that's right. We'll take this out behind them, and then we'll chase them back into our lands and reconquer whatever they conquer.
You dare, my lords von Carstein.
Alright, we got Kemmler as well now. It's pretty good.
I need more minions.
March. Never.
Oh, nice. Disciplined. Give him a student if we got one. No.
Move.
Oh, nice. Got another Lamian.
Now.
I wonder what his skills are like. He's got 7 points spent. Oh, wow. Another vampire. Good one. I mean... Yeah, nah, I wouldn't have taken... I don't think I would have taken all those skills, but that's okay. It's not terrible.
What do you want?
Oh, we're tier 5. We're tier 4. Shit. Okay. Get us a Banshee. Yeah, unfortunately we can only get this up to +1 hero capacity and we're already one over. We're already 4 out of 3, so it's not gonna help us. I might actually just put some walls there once we get some more money.
Do you need fresh troops?
Ah, confident. Nice. Another one of my favorites. Actually, we're sending over this direction. By the time we gets there, we'll probably be heading back there.
I shall go. You bend to my will.
Your wish, master.
Yeah, if we ever get short of money, we can always just drop one of our extra vampire lords. Yeah, whatever. Actually, is there one that spreads vampiric corruption? Oh, that one. Right, yep. There's a button that allowed you to change their traits. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Mattias. Yeah, it's sort of got a remnants of the army painter, because if you play as different factions, you get different colored capes and stuff. But yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't really be satisfied with that though. Like, yeah, like although I did say that just a few minutes ago, yeah, that wouldn't be I wouldn't be satisfied with that if for the army painter. Like, just being able to change the base color to a different color wouldn't cut it for me. Because then it wouldn't really be an army painter. It would just be a color fixer. You know what I mean? Like for the factions that have like the wrong colors, like for Reichland, you know, changing Reichland to be, well, actually, I don't know what Reichland's colors are. So Altdorf's colors are blue and red, but I'm not sure what Reichland's colors are, if that's the same or different. But anyway, whatever, you know, like for some of the factions where they've got like the wrong colors, if you could just change those parts that already have the base colors on them, then all you'd be doing was just like fixing the colors, you know. You wouldn't be like designing your own color scheme sort of thing, which is what people want. But yeah, it is kind of cool how you can rename your regiments and stuff. I wish you could like rename your regiments and you could like design their uniforms and stuff. That'd be pretty cool, but yeah, it's probably not necessary.
Champion of the dark.
So close.
Isabella von Carstein. I thirst.
I am unstoppable.
You are unstoppable, you beast.
Of light.
More mausoleums to defile. Agreed.
Queen of darkness.
Necropolis awaits.
Countess of Sylvania. I will do as you ask. Moving.
King of darkness. In my own time.
Oh yeah, we'll take this out, and then we head back over and try and take Harroburg before they take anything else, and then we will have destroyed the Empire and avenged Vlad on his enemies.
Betray you.
We'll have achieved revengement. Yeah, I would have liked to just stamp out Reichland before I go to bed, but I don't know, if it goes on much longer, I might have to admit defeat.
My will alone. What do you want? This better be important. None. Obliterate.
Well, not admit defeat, but might have to leave it for next time.
It is night.
Time is it now? Yeah, it's nearly half an hour over now. I was planning to limit myself to 4 hours.
Move.
Yes, my sire. So be it.
Yes, my sire.
Dance, macabre.
Wipe them out. Light.
Another Staff of Damnation.
I hunt. Yes. Now. What do you want? Darkness comes.
Oh, what the fuck? So the orcs raised it, and then they just came and took it over. Oh shit, I'm letting Carrickadron get taken over as well. Oh fuck it. Actually, this works out alright. Because I'm much happier to be at war with Kislev than Talabakland. So Kislev have kind of come down and given me a nice little double Saxony. I'm pretty sure you can get from there to there in one turn. So that's awesome. Unless Talabakland's at war with them or someone's at war with them. Who are they at war with? No, they're not at war with anyone. So our Saxony should be relatively safe.
I am ready.
Alright, that's pretty good. It's worked out well. We need to get our blood kisses worked out at some point too. Reichland is white plus crimson. Oh, really? So pretty much the correct colors that they are in the game. Reichland is off-white or fawn, not quite white in the tabletop. Yeah. I think, I kind of think Marcus Kruber, not Marcus Kruber, Marcus Wolfhart. I kind of feel like Marcus Wolfhart's colors look kind of the best out of the Empire factions. What's, what does Solid look like? I think Solid look alright as well. I think, I don't know. I guess they all look alright, but I guess I feel like I kind of like Marcus Wolfhart's one's a bit better. Even though it's not a real faction, but... Kill, kill, kill? Indeed. I agree.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Vlad's rocking his 7k health now. I'll get rid of them. More trouble than they're worth.
Hungry for blood.
Find me if you dare! Blood frenzy! We are the new order! We are immortal!
Now we got rid of our feeble necromancers. Don't have to worry about them.
Die, mortals, die! End them! Blood magic! We are immortal!
It's down and they're casting spells. They sure are. Solin's black and yellow. Oh yeah, Solin's pretty badass. Actually, yeah. Actually, is it black and yellow or is it like dark brown and yellow? Or maybe it is black and yellow. Wait, Avalan's black and yellow. Although, no, actually, is Avalan black and yellow? Avalan should be black and yellow, but I'm not sure if they actually are black and yellow in the on the battlefield. Are they like yellow and orange or something shit? This battle reminds me of the movie 300 but sexier. Exactly. The washing machine of death. Just gotta churn up those Empire soldiers a bit.
Vampire!
Run!
Where are they? Oh yeah, they're in there.
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Just jammed in. Aggressive bodies.
Behead them!
We are the new order! We are immortal! Your time has come! Blood magic! We are the new order!
Nearly there.
Master of the undead.
Hell and hammer! Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Vlad Von Carstein.
Gods have abandoned us!
Your time has come. Noble of the night.
Yeah, they're all pretty wrecked. Yeah, unfortunately, Pit of Shades doesn't do much damage to these, like, ones that have lost half their entities. Like, the less entities they've got, the kind of less damage it does, I think. Maybe that's not true. I can't remember. I remember I did know how it worked when I just did the Pit of Shades video, but now I've kind of forgotten. That's where Wind of Death should be placed. Yeah, that would have been a good one for a Wind of Death, actually. But I feel like the Pit of Shades only costs 10, and a non-overcast Pit of Shades only costs 10, and it pretty much shattered everything inside there. Like, a few of the units didn't get fully destroyed. Like, most of them were like that, down to like 5%, but there's a few that were like, still had 30-40% health left. But still, it was like pretty cheap, whereas overcast Wind of Death would be like, what, 20, 21 wins or something? Yeah, 21. So yeah, it would do a pretty good job, but yeah, I don't know. We can throw one down somewhere. Actually, nah, it won't be very good. Pit of Shades would be better on cavalry. But yeah, Pit of Shades is not very good for this, like killing all these little remnants, dregs or whatever. Whereas Wind of Death would wipe them out really, really well. You could let me self-fire. Delete him. You did? Surely he's dead. Didn't see him go down, but... Yeah, we need to be in combat, otherwise we just have too much missile fire. This might be good. That's a moderately good Wind of Death there. Alright, we're gonna move. Yeah, we should delete those 3 units pretty much entirely. Yeah, there you go. So that's pretty good. But see, like, if I had have done a Pit of Shades on them, it probably wouldn't have covered all of them because they're a bit too wide. But if it did cover all of them, it probably would have got them, it would have done just as much health damage, except for there would have been heaps of dudes there with like 1 hit point left. You know, there probably would have still been like 40 guys left in the unit, but all of them would have only had like 1 or 2 HP, so they'd still break. But yeah, I wouldn't actually kill as many. Whereas Wind of Death overkills, so they actually die. But yeah, you don't really need to kill them, you only need to break them, so I feel like the Pit of Shades is pretty good.
Blood magic! We are immortal! Curse of years!
Attack!
And you can just toss Pit of Shades down whenever you want because they're really cheap, you know, so it doesn't cost too much. Just chuck them down there. See, like this unit here, still got 22 guys left in it, but it's got like no health. You can't even see a sliver of red, but there's still 22 units in there sharing that, like, yeah, how many, where is it? 612 hit points between 20 guys. So, you know, it wrecks them pretty good. 21 if properly level, it would have killed all the infantry in one go. Yeah, that's the thing, it kills them, it does kill them, but the Pit of Shades like almost kills them, you know? The Pit of Shades will kill like 2/3 of the unit or half of the unit, and the remaining guys will have like no health left. They'll have like 1 hit point or whatever, they'll be on the verge of death, and then the unit will shatter, you know? If the unit's completely covered. Do you by any chance know if a demonic trait in game 3 works like the undead trait, in that if the army lord dies, the rest of the army will crumble? I don't think it works. I don't think undead works like that, does it? You know, like I think it's just unless there's a special. Where is it? Yeah, no, it doesn't have. There is no such thing. It's just that when your lord dies, you take you take a big leadership hit. It's the same for every race, whether you're undead or not. And if your leadership gets down too low, then you crumble. But yeah, it's not like a specific thing that when your lord dies, then the whole thing automatically crumbles. Like if you have like a heap of like confident heroes that are adding like plus leadership to your whole army and stuff, then you can still stay alive. Like if you have enough confident heroes, actually no, I don't think you could survive army losses. Maybe if you had 19 confident heroes, then that would give you 76 plus 76 leadership. So yeah, you could probably even take army losses and still. Army losses like 100, isn't it? Or is it more? I seem to recall like Ironbreaker's buffed being able to like still stay fighting even after army losses. Yeah, anyway, demonic, sorry, to answer your question, yeah, demonic units are the same as undead, basically. Is there a difference at all? They're basically the same as undead. They won't run away, and they don't rout and they crumble. So I guess they're pretty much the same as undead. Is there any difference? Honestly thought the undead were my bad. Yeah, no, it sort of does in practice. Like if the lord dies, then you generally take a big morale hit and you're probably losing, and then everything will start crumbling, and once a few units crumble, then you take army losses, and then everything crumbles, and then you die, So it seems like the lord dying like kills everything, but I don't think that's true though. I think it's just just the demons seem to crumble faster. Really? Well, I don't know. There's not really any undead in Warhammer 3 to compare it to, though. So.
We surpass Nagash. Isabella von Carstein.
They also both unit types cause fear. Yeah, that's true. They both cause fear as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything. Trying to think if there's anything that's different about them. I mean, they're different tags. So if you have like an ability that affects demons, then it won't affect undead. Or if you have an ability that specifically affects undead, then it won't affect demons, etc. Did you see Turin's Woozing Compass video? No, I didn't know. What's it all about? Bercy de Beerby. How you kill notes? Alright, I really have to go to bed, but I just want to kill the Empire. Oh shit, it said low. I should have like looked. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. At least we didn't lose. Oh, did I lose one of my... Didn't I have 3 of these guys? Oh well. Should have checked that before I auto-resolved it. It looked like they had over 100 Winds of Magic reserve in the Woozing Compass video. Unlimited wins plus very fast recharge rate. Oh, okay. Wow. That's pretty cool. How many compasses, how many Woozing compasses did he need to get that? Or was it just with like 1? Yeah, at least 10 Woozing compasses. Oh, okay. Did he explain why it works? I suspect it's the same mechanic as Legends thing as well. Has to be in the Chaos Wastes, where's the unlimited wins? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. You mean in the Chaos Wastes or in the Realm of Chaos? Like in Storm of Chaos, like unlimited magic area? It's a fucking lot of vampires.
Agreed for now. I hunt. This better be important. More sleep shines. This night, dance macabre. Strike out. Move. Follow me. What do you want? What do you want? Bring war.
Chaos Realms. Chaos, okay. So, okay, well that's not as exciting then. So, no, it's not the same thing then. Because Legends thing works even if you're not in the Realm of Chaos.
Bloodline calls. It is night. Moving.
But,
Night.
no, it's just a gimmicky kind of thing, really. It's not like he was... It's not like he was saying this is like a strat to use or anything. He was just saying, you know, it's fun to, like, get heaps of Zeruzing compasses and get heaps of magic or whatever. Spells did 200% extra damage, so it was great. Oh, nice. Oh, the Woozing compasses have that, like, Dragon Spirit skill? The one that gives you, like, 15% extra damage? $25% each, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was playing, I played a little bit of Cathay and I was checking it out. Oh, what am I doing here? Should auto resolve this. I'll just leave. I don't even know if we've got a proper kill. Here we go. Yeah, fuck, missed.
Magic.
Damage caps at 200%, so the recharge rate is not. So it could be a viable Doom stack, better with mages with the compass than the regular ones. Well, it's not really a viable Doom stack if it only works in the Realm of Chaos, because there's nothing to conquer in there. You can only use it once every 30 turns to like go to the end of the Realm of Chaos thing. If it works outside of the Realm of Chaos, then that's cool. But yeah, if it does work outside of the Realm of Chaos, then I wonder if they'll nerf it. Because, like I was saying, it seems like they don't want you to be able to get unlimited magic. So, like, you know, if that's the case, then I would assume that every time somebody figures out some way of getting unlimited magic, then they'll nerf it so it doesn't work anymore.
Moving. calls. This better be important.
So if you figure out any way to get unlimited magic, you just gotta like keep it secret for a few years until they abandon Warhammer 3 and move on to the next game, and then you can then we can have it.
Now, more sleep shines. Follow me. This better be important. What do you want? More sleep shines. What? This better be important.
No idea about the Realm of Chaos. I didn't say anything about it, but I only watched it once. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought somebody else said it was in the Realm of Chaos.
Yes.
Dread Incarnate, yeah. Finally.
Ready. Ready.
So I'm doing a battle in Cathay Lands, not in the Realm of Chaos. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, well, it might be the same. It might be a similar sort of cheese to the one that Legend found. Then, if it works outside the Realm of Chaos, then yeah, it's probably the same type of thing that Legend discovered. Just gonna kill that.
In blood. Bow! Cower before me. Massacre them. Vlad Von Carstein.
The world will be ours.
God damn it. I don't know. I feel like it's going to take too long to capture, to hunt down Reichland, even though they only got 2 settlements. I know they got 3 now. Fuck. You know, they'll probably just keep, you know, fucking running away from me. I have to hurry up and stamp them out before they can federate anybody else. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a dedicated employee that watches Legend stuff. Nah, I don't think that's true, but yeah. Just see if there's anyone playing Total War Warhammer right now. No, there's no one playing vanilla. But there is somebody playing SFO.
Yeah, get rid of Grimgo.
Oh yeah, guy named Plantoon Terror. He's got he's only got one person. Oh, he's only got me watching. Yeah, he's only got one person watching at the moment. So yeah, if you guys want to support a new streamer, or you know, at least check out a new streamer, Plantoon Terror. I don't know anything about him. I just saw him online now. He's playing SFO. I don't usually cover any mods, so if you want to check out some SFO, go and say hello to Plantoon Terror. And yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. And get up and try and make some more Warhammer 3 videos for you guys. And I'll be streaming Warhammer 3 in 2 days. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys then. Catch you guys later. Bye.